Yo, 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 yo. What's good? What's good? Excited to get back out here. Set up chat real quick. Ba-boom. I can see what's going on. Hope everyone's having a beautiful weekend. We finally got the fighter guide done. Feels good, man. That was a fun one to do. I'm definitely excited to keep going on the fighter. Shit's fun, man. They're fucking strong. So strong. Yo, what's up? Altered Ego. Altered Ego Gaming. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, homie. We are about to get started here. Gotta dump some fish. Also realized I need to upgrade my fishing pole, dude. And low-key trolling. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh yeah, bro, we scooped some new gear. Okay, I didn't put it on yet because I wanted to do it on stream. Yeah, I picked up a few pieces today, including this bow, which we're about to let rip. And I also just realized this, so we got this Thornbound Codex for free off that island, but I realized it had a healing crit chance that I didn't really want. So I was looking at options. I got this bow for 80 silver. I actually got both this axe and this mace because I realized I need something for my summoner too. I got each of these for 10 silver. I thought that was a steal. Big two-handed magic power adept. And then I scooped a belt because that's one of the last pieces I have as initiate still. And then I also scooped a necklace with some magic speed max health. I was looking at some different necklace options. It's going good, brother. Excited to get a little session here. How's it going with you? I'm gonna see how much this ranks up my magical power here. I'm also excited to try Spellbow. I've been waiting to get my hands on one. Okay, we have 4,000. So 108 to like 112. And then I think I'm gonna rock the axe in this guy. So I got a one-handed axe and a focus right now. This two-handed axe. Look at this magic crit chance. It's got 440 magic crit chance. 230 magic crit power. No, I think I'm going to give this to my summoner. Oh yeah, it's a good looking bow. Let's go. And a big axe. Alright, where are we at now? Yeah, nice little jump from like 108 to 114. Not bad. Hey, I've been trying scribe too, bro. Hell yeah. I've just been cranking a bunch of scrolls, like red ink and scrolls, basically, so far. Have you messed with enchanting at all? I was thinking about trying that soon. I was looking at the enchanting scrolls. Yeah, well, my scribing is my highest, I think. 6, almost 7. Yeah, I was wanting to try some of these. I haven't done it yet. Hit level 7 on my mage day. Let's go. Mage is too fun, bro. I've been having so much fun on mage. It's like a little bit harder, honestly, than a lot of the other classes, like especially solo, but it's worth, I think. Yeah, we just got a lot beef here with that max health on that necklace. Let's go. And I got some recipes for the boys. And then I think I'm going to work with my buddy Zol, who's doing carpentry or woodworking, whatever it is, to make this bigger bow, like 1700 silver glade. Red ink, then more red ink. That's what I've been doing. Actually got a bunch of gems. I need to get a new mining bag. I need to get a new fishing pole. I also need to do... I realized where the missing recipe on this guy might be. I still need to run this crate to Jova, I think. I think that might be the thing I'm missing to get that other wayward recipe, even though I don't really need it anymore. Just trying to figure out where it is. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I got a long red belt on now. Whoa, bro. I just hopped onto the roof. Let's go. That was cool. I think we got this gap. I think we got it. No, bro, I was up, but I lagged. Oh, I can just climb up there. Easy. I'm a fucking ninja. What level is my scribe? I'm like level 7 right now. Not very far. I pumped a bunch earlier. I think I'm gonna drop my next chunk into these enchanting scrolls and see what happens. Just kind of curious. Yeah, I'm 90% through 6. Haven't done it too crazy yet. All right, I need to clear some of this shit out. Crank a bunch of bluegill flies. What do I have? 20, 67 regulars. I need at least 20 to... I think I have some back in my other storage though. Yeah, I'm just gonna do all these. 67. Boom. I ride back with this. Let me make sure there's nothing in mine. Stash that I need here. I think the hardest part about scribing is like every scroll. I mean, it's probably true for every crafting, but it's just like every scroll's like 75 copper or whatever. So it's just like kind of adds up when you're trying to make a lot of them. I basically made all these ones in my inventory, and I've given some away to my friends. Not these ones, these are ones I just dropped, but the 180 minute ones. Just stocking up. I also was told in YouTube comments that for the scroll of processing experience, you have to use it before you start the processing, which I actually didn't know. It's very good to know. Anything else I want to bring? That's what I'm trying to decide. I need to bring this copper, I think. And it's time. Need this green stone. Take the rubies. this random ass stuff maybe. Oh, yeah. Dude, you know what I've been doing for like most of my gold is just packing these little crates here at Aven's End and running them over to this this one over here in the Briarmore Farms, and then packing 2 over there. So just like pull out, like you can make this mule for 75 silver. I'm sure you've seen it. They're like fucking everywhere, but I'll put like a crate on the back, and then I'll put a crate on my back, and then I'll ride this thing. And the crates are really easy to make. They're just at these little stations here. You just got to put in basically like 12 wood, 12 stone, and 5 fish, and then buy a little certificate from this guy. And each turn-in gives you like 24 silver, so like a back and forth minus the cost of like crafting it is probably like 40 silver-ish. Or one way is 40 silver, so like back there and back is like 80 silver-ish. Oh yeah, I did that I did like once earlier, once and back, because I spent my coin on these couple upgrades. I'm excited to try longer though, honestly. Yeah, it's this station right here, and you just gotta buy this Aven's commodity certificate from this guy to the right here. Click this. You gotta click this middle one. It's like a secondary interact, but. Oh, I fucking did want to take this lettuce, didn't I? Didn't I? Wait, I meant to make celery, bro. Fuck. I made the wrong vegetable. Damn it. I meant to make celery for these turtles over here. GG. JJ. So basically, it's like, it's actually right here. You have to be level 10 actually, Alter Ego. So once you get 10, you can do this. So you need 10 and like you need like 80 silver to start it. So you basically go, or you need 80 silver to get the mount, and then maybe like another 10 silver for your first run. So get like a level 10 and a gold, and then from one of these guys sells a crate meal. Yeah, this guy right here. So if you are just like at Aven's End, this Ember Spring right here, just to the left of Lionhold, the west. If you cross this bridge and you come to the laboratory over here, there's this herbalism vendor. If you ask him what's for sale and then go to materials tab and scroll all the way down, you can get this trainable day strider crate meal for 34 copper. And then once you buy that, you just go over here to this animal husbandry thing. How do I fucking click it? And then go to crate mule, and then you can train it. It just costs 75 silver to train it. So you put that mule that you bought from the herbalism guy in here, and then you just train it, and then you can get the crate mount, and that rides fast with the crates. And then you use this station to just pack up a crate, and you buy this little Aven's End commodity certificate from this guy right here. But yeah, it's nice. It's like nice, easy gold, this thing, when you get to 10. So yeah, you basically just pack 2 crates, one on your back, one on your mule's back, ride it over. There's this same exact station right here on at the other starting place down here. Or at the wood shop and crate packing station, it says it right here. Over here in yeah, that's a great little loop. And then you get over there, you turn in the 2 crates to the same guy over there, and then you just pack 2 more and ride it back, and that's like an 80 silver-ish loop. Yeah, it's been like besides killing stuff and getting glint, it's basically the only way I've been getting coin. Yeah, no worries, I mean. Oh my god, these are so rare. I think this is like the 6th one I've ever got on this guy. Oh, it's so sad to leave the wolf carcass portion. Do I throw away 40 fish? I really don't want to run back. I'm just gonna toss these fast, bro. GG. Just because I barely ever get these. I think I can... You can either cook that. Yeah, you can either cook it or tan it. You get the hide or you can get the meat. My cooking's been going kind of crazy because I've just been putting all the fish fillets in there. My cooking's at like... Boya, boya, boya. So, I am blind. 10, yeah, we're already 10. Be close to... Oh, I could have promoted, actually. Probably should do that before we pull this fleece up. Never did this. Can I take a second one? Doesn't matter. I think it's just one for the quest. What is this pickup right here? It's a scouting pack carrying rations and tools for long patrol into the frontier. There's a name Footman Spencer on it. I don't think that's related to what we're doing. I have a theory that this is the last part of the quest I'm missing for the wayward recipe. I just need to know where it is. I think this, because the one where I got it up north, it like ends with like running a little crate back down. But I gotta take this over to Jova. Oh no, I just gotta take it over here. Oh shit. Oh. Look at this heroic salad, gathering quality magic grip power. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do was the guild points, bro. These guild upgrades. Gathering spoils and gathering quantity. Gathering spoils 250. Gathering quality 100. Gathering spoils 250. I feel like that would be a big jump to get that. I was also reading up on luck. Luck also seems like a good choice for this point. And then I think I want to get this regen bonus first. There's adventuring XP, weapon XP, XP depth multiplier reduction, reduce what you drop when you die, max health and max mana, which sounds really nice. But then there's a regen. There's this one that increases your regen and health regen by 15% of con and mana regen by 15% of mentality. That sounds good to me, bro. I was looking at the numbers and it should add like a decent bit. Did that one today, but had to walk, shake my head. GG. Well, now you know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a walk, but that's funny. It seems like mostly these caravan runs, bro. There's like other things you can do that are like level 25 stuff, but it seems like the main way to kind of pump XP, which 3 million seems a lot to get to the next level. I don't know how hard that actually is. But yeah, I think that's how you get more of these points. But yeah, it seems like running caravans for like guild commodity things, like a similar idea to crates, but you're running like a big caravan full of crates that can get attacked and like looted by other people or whatever. Oh, that's the other thing about the mules, bro, to keep in mind is when you're on it. I've never got attacked on mine yet, but it's mostly like for if you're carrying like more valuable resources on like a better mule probably, but you're like open to PvP when you're on it. Like someone can attack you without getting corrupted, I think. So they can like attack you and like steal your crates, but I haven't seen much of that yet, but I definitely know it's a thing. Wait, where am I taking this? Boom. Now what? Return to trade master domains. Thanks, mule buddy. I want to swing this axe. Should I leatherwork this guy? I need like flesh, loose, and oil. I've been just like trying all the professions because why not? It's giving me adventuring XP. I feel like it's so hard to leatherwork though. I could take that. I want to keep the green rock here. I'm gonna take this golden log. I want to take these. Got some salt. Yeah, it is this quest. Here we go. Okay. I knew it had to be fucking down here. Oh my god, now I don't know if it was space. Yeah, I just wanted to get the scepter, but it's a little late now. the second recipe. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Got killed while walking with the crate. That's so unlucky, bro. I literally haven't even seen that yet. Damn. That's actually tragic, dude. What a dick. What the hell? Just killed a little walking level 7. It's a dick move, honestly. Okay, I was gonna learn this. I got this Tidebound ring recipe. I think I'm gonna do... Oh, I'm not certified. I think I'm gonna do jewel crafting and scribing on this guy, I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure yet, but... Okay, I want to do that. I want to do the guild points. I think I'm gonna do this gathering, increase luck and boss damage. Maybe we do, I don't know. Wonder how permanent these are. Proportionally, this gathering spoils and gathering quality seems like a lot, because if I open my artisanship menu here, like 1% luck is gonna do 1% of whatever that does, but like, look at our gathering spoils 0. Increases the... And it would increase gathering quality too, which is also 0. I think I'm gonna do these two, dude. Regen and gathering. Now if I look at this, yeah, look. I mean, 75 is more than 0. I was looking at it before, and I had some amount, I think from like a node bonus or something. And 75 just like proportionally seemed like a lot for how much I had, so I feel like that one, for the amount of gathering we've been doing, like fishing, AFK fishing, and then I've just been grabbing like a bunch of everything, honestly. And Zol's been farming trees, and Arik's farming flowers, so A-Rob was just AFK fishing. Fishing 22, herbalism 7, hunting 2, lumberjacking 6, mining 9. Yeah, I need to get myself a new fishing pole, I realized. Can I tailor a shirt right now? What's the next shirt I want? I have a scribe shirt, an alchemist shirt, a hunter shirt, and a fisher shirt. I want a mining shirt. I think I should be able to make one. I think it's like 13 linen or 11 or something. If I could interact with this. If we were on the same server, could you craft me something, and what would the cost be? Depends on what you're looking for. I've just have very basic crafting, but you can find all kinds of stuff for cheap at the markets. Once you go to any of the settlements, I would recommend Jova, bro. Especially if you're already in Aven's End. If you ride over to Jova, the marketplace, there's kind of high level stuff. So maybe you want to wait till 10 and then like stick to the road. But there's a marketplace here, bro, that has all kinds of cheap stuff, like cheaper than I'd be able to make something for you, probably. Unless, depends on what it is. I could hook you up with like adventuring scrolls. It's like the main thing. But if you're scribing, you probably already have those. I could the thing I can craft that's pretty cool are these rings. But these are like, these took some rare resources, but you could, I could like, I have the recipe for those. It's just like magic power rings that are pretty gangster. They're called flow marked. But yeah, you'd be able to get this stuff off the market. The main thing you'd need is like the rough rhyme, which is from up north, and then the flow marked emblems, and then the rest is easy. But you can buy both of these at the market if you were this is like 167 magic power, 126 max mana base. All right, what do I need to craft this shirt? Just 9. Tailor's collar fastenings. This shirt is for children. Nice. Oh, I should promote my cooking while I'm here. Before I forget. Boom. All right, we rolling. Also got my first mail. I think I sold my first thing. I hadn't put anything up yet. I just been stashing it. Alright, we're riding Jova, then we're killing shit. Whoa. What's up, Mech? FX Mech. Level 9 fighter, level 9 rogue, level 10 cleric. Holy man, after my own heart. That's pretty much what I've been doing. And now I'm on a level 7 ranger, and honestly liking the ranger a lot more than the others I've shortly played. Nice, well that's cool. I haven't gotten to play a ranger this build yet. I played one before the Steam release a decent bit, but not to 25 yet. They seem cool though. They definitely seem cool. I generally really like bows in games. Have you tried the action combat mode mech on ranger? This thing, if you like the crosshair. Basically lets you, it lets you like aim your tab targeting instead of tab targeting. Basically where your crosshair is like what you're targeting. It feels pretty good for melee classes, and I've actually been really liking it on mage. I've been curious how it feels on ranger. I feel like it could feel good. First time playing? Nice, nice. Yeah, you gotta go with what feels good. Do 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 do. Yo, E-Flakes, what's good, homie? I have been excellent. Just getting some stuff done this weekend. Got the fighter guide up yesterday. And excited to get a little session tonight. How about you, my friend? Have it so my target and auto attack are buttons of my mouse. Nice. I also actually have my my attack and my weapon swap on my mouse buttons. Mouse button 5 and 4. I think those are good options for those. They feel good. Where's my destiny that I have? Supposedly. Oh. Raise a processing skill to apprentice. Oh. Right. Yo, what's up, Oni? That fighter guide nailed everything. Was a good watch. Yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate you checking it out. That was fun to make, dude. Fighter is OP. OP. That's why I don't know. So far, fighter is winning the race to level up to 10 at least. I have a hard time imagining them slowing down much on the way to 20. I feel like it's just gonna get better. Hope you're having a good weekend, bro. Doing some stuff in Unity, giving myself illusions of grandeur. Oh, we got a game designer over here. Let's go. You just messing around? That sounds cool. Giving myself delusions of grandeur. I believe in you, E-Flakes. This is a crazy ass mount, dude. What is this? It's literally just called Garden, but spelled like guard. That thing is sick as hell, bro. How do I get one of these? Just a giant tree, dude. Garden. This is coolest name too. What the hell? I want that mount. Garden. Come on, baby. Let me in. Oh, someone told me about this. I've been using exclusively the Caravan Master only since you told me that, because this just always seems to happen to me. Someone told me if you check the mail, your 9 fruit salads sold at Jova. Look at this. Profit. Boys, 6 silver, 75 copper. It's the beginning of profit, my first sale. Someone told me if you click the mailbox and come back, it works. I have my doubts. Sometimes if you give it a little bit of time too, I feel like it works. So this snail thing is crazy looking. The mounts in this game go crazy. Yeah, dude, it's like a freaking like Trent Guardian. Thing is dope. All right. We are cooking in Jova. I'm just gonna throw everything in here and sort it later. Do I want to queue anything up is the question. Probably all this red ink, bruh. Because I was gonna fuck around with some enchanting. Do I have any... No. I really wish I would have made celery. There's like these turnings over here. Yeah, I'll just put these. my alchemist shirt on. Put these rubies in real quick. Might as well just rip one of these. Glow root. 43. I need to get a bigger mining bag. Wait, let's see. I forget what they're called. Yeah, apprentice mining bag, I think. Oh, I need apprentice mining. I'm close though. Oh, I think Zol. Wait, Zol said he was gonna make me one or give me one. What else was I thinking that I needed? Oh, the fishing pole. I realized I'm missing out on salmon, dude. Because I don't like apprentice fishing. Ooh, the green make a big difference. Wait, now do I need a journeyman fishing pole though? Should just jump like this. Oh, those are expensive as fuck. Alright. There was a 62 silver. Apocalypse melee. I'm gonna scoop this pole, bro. Just check the stations. I think I put a few things in. I think I put, yeah, some basalt in here. Just send that to the stash. Does the AoC have any cool mechanics that are different from other MMOs or unique even? I don't know. I would say this whole player-driven economy. I mean, I know other games have like attempted stuff like this, but if they're able to like pull this off, like basically everything happening is player created. Like very few things are just purchasable. Like most of the stuff that's purchasable is like parts of the components to craft stuff. So to me, that's like the most like different thing, or like coolest different thing, I guess. I also just really like the blend of like the Souls-like stamina with your normal like WoW ability rotation. It feels like, to me, the combat feels like somewhere in between like WoW and New World, which is like why I like it so much. It's like very fun. IMO. But yeah, it's basically the combat that's had me hooked, and now I've been wandering into the crafting, dude, and I've actually been really enjoying it. It's pretty cool. And just like gathering a bunch of shit. I mean, you can see I just have like everything leveled up a little bit. Not really in the crafting, but in like the gathering and processing. I've just been grabbing a bunch of shit and throwing it in the different processing, because all this stuff gives you adventuring XP too. So I've just been like slow grinding on the side, like while I figure all that shit out. It's been cool. Oh, we got skivvies. We finally got skivvies, and we can get fishing skivvies. Our next fishing session is going to be so much better, bruh. Cooks, metalworkers, stonemasons, weavers, tanners. Oh wait, it's processing. Skivvies. Alchemists, maybe. Farmers, animal husbandries. I think I'd probably go alchemists. Sure. Yeah. Now we got Alchemist shirt and Alchemist skivvies. Sweet. It's a fun word to say. Alright, just gonna stash this ink, I think. We'll do it later. Got all the scrolls we need. Inventory's clear. It's go time. This game's kind of popping off, dude. Like, it's cool to see. I like my favorite. One of the other things I like eFlakes, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is they did this server meshing thing where instead of there being like different zones with any kind of like loading, it's like one persistent world. So the whole map is like, and there's no layering. Everyone is on the same layer. So because each like little pocket has its own server, like geographically, and then there's basically server walls where when you cross like a line, you transfer from one server to another, and that's how they're able to have a persistent world with basically no loading. Well, it's kind of janky when you cross the server walls right now, but hopefully eventually they're able to clean that up. And I like the persistent world where you see everyone, and it's just cool to see like you actually get to see where everyone in your server is at. And when you're in a place where it's like crowded or popping off, you know, it has that cool like MMO feel where like you know, part of the hustle bustle, like you're in New York, you know, there's just that energy. And the associated lag that comes with it, but hopefully that'll get cleaned up too eventually. I mean, that's like kind of why I honestly think that's part of why they did the Steam release, bro, is because so much of this stuff needs to get stress tested with a bigger population. So honestly, the fact that it's like held up with the even just this early access release has surprised me, because and there's been certain, you know, there's been times where it's been really bad, but in general it's really not bad. Like it's just like the walls are annoying. If they can clean up the transfer between, I just need 2 of these real quick, it would be good. Wait, I was gonna see if there's a Minotaur quest again, so we're killing a bunch of Minotaurs over here. There's like 18 different quest boards in Jova, I realized. Like all kinds of different shit. These glowing trees in every city look cool too. Nice like centerpiece. Boom. I just need, I'm gonna grab like Minotaur, and I need to re-grab, I did like all the gathering ones that I've been doing. I need to re-grab those, and I need to grab like kill Minotaurs, and then if there's any random ones like kill wolves. Where's this one at? It's like way over there. I think I'm gonna drop this one. Can I just get that later? I think this one's way over there too. Someday I'll have a cooler mount, but not today. What do I have? Blood and Stone on the line. Help us help you. Help us help you. On the line. Blood and Stone. Copper. Complete the commission. Catch bluegill. Bluegill rubies. I just crafted all my rubies. Here, let me... I wish you could, for the boxes, you could pull, this is looking weird. Just for the boxes, you could pull out of your storage for the turn-ins. This caravan tip for storage access is so clutch, bro. It's actually saved me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, bluegill, copper. Do I have any regular bluegill? Yeah, I do. And then rubies. I think I just cooked all my rubies. Yeah, it's all good. Do that one later. Crafting confuses me. Run to a town, turn around, run back, back around. Oh, forget this, go back. Oh, got a crafting mirror. I'm in shit, we gotta run across the map. Yeah, there's a lot going on for sure. No, there totally is, E-Flakes, there is, bro. It's not a crazy collision, but there totally is. Like, I've been crowded out of the marketplace before where I couldn't touch him. Where I couldn't, look at the market vendor. You gotta, like, find an angle in. So, yeah, they maybe gotta figure that out a little bit, too. Yeah, if you're having, just in these towns, Ego, like, I have a really bad time with it. If you ever can't access the storage clerk in a settlement, if you go to the caravan master and click on him, Oni told me this from YouTube chat. He will, he has the storage behind. So if you move the caravan pane, he also opens the storage behind. Whoa, yo, Alejandro Muniz. Dude, I've never gotten one of these before, bro. Thank you. This is like an in-chat tip? Dude, my guy, $5. Thank you, Alejandro. Hey, any tips or advice on how to build a reputation to level citizen status? I have zero information on this topic. There you go. Oni says buy orders. So this is what I was going to say. Is that might be what I'm thinking of, Oni. Is that at this requisition agent? I was going to say that's the only thing I've done that that can influence that. So if you go... Is there anything besides this that you can do, Oni, that you know of? But yeah, bro, if you go to the requisition agent, it should be right by, like, the construction guys. The town, whatever town you're on, will have different buy orders, and you'll see these ingredients and then this exchange rate. And these are, like, the tickets you need to, like, do stuff with interact with the town. So if you click on any of these, you can basically turn in whatever. So I've been slow cooking celery and turn it in with bluegill for this one, and you'll see like it has a total order fulfilled and then a timer on it, so you can kind of see if it's worth like going after. It's like tin salmon, celery, bluegill, copper ingots, slate fragments, apple bork carcass, carrot salmon, halcyon, tin. Yeah, and they're like tiered, so here's like a rubidium, rough ruby. Yo, Steve Stein, what's up, bro? Sorry, I missed that. We're on Shoal. I have 5 characters on Shoal, and then I have 1 on each of the other servers at the moment. That's what we're going with, because I'm trying to level all 8 classes. Love the vids. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you watching and hanging out. You only get rep for a place you're a citizen. You have to be level 10 to be a citizen. Okay. You become a citizen at the sheriff. Hope that helps. Yeah, appreciate it. So, yeah. Once you are a citizen, like finding this requisition agent just down by the marketplace is going to be your main way to get these tickets. But yeah, all that stuff with citizenship is up on the hill by the mayor's hall. Can go up there real quick. I think I actually have some celery that I cooked that I can turn one of those in. Yeah, I agree with that, E-Flakes. They got with the collision shit, especially. They got to figure something out, and they got to figure out. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe in towns they do some kind of layering. If it actually goes crazy, if it pops off. But I still like the idea if they're able to figure out with no layering. It's just cool that everyone's like on the same map, on the same layer. My quest bugged out where I have this like vote one and I never actually got to vote, but it should I try to re-grab it because it's busted. What's it called? Make your voice heard. I think mine's bugged, man. I abandoned it. Yeah, it's this guy anyways, the sheriff. I've changed all my binds, Sony. Which menu am I looking for? This one? How do you vote? How do you actually vote? Citizen reputation peasant. Yeah, and if you go to the settlement menu, I guess default key in, you can check out all the buy orders, the buildings that are up. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find where to vote in here. I wonder if that's because the vote's not up right now or something. Would be on front page. Is it just because the vote's not active? Or like it's not happening right now? So I can't vote. Okay. Could check these two boards. Astral Tower, where's that at? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, it's just down to the left. Interesting. Safe house, top Oaken Oaken Van. Destroy skeletons. Destroy Bloomeria. These are those little flowers. Also help construct stuff. I would imagine, bro. I actually haven't done that yet. The mayor has to do a construction order. Okay. So the crate thing is separate then from like these tickets in the rep. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I think I could turn in a couple buy orders right now. Let's see. Sorry, the only thing I'm like an actual expert on, Alejandro, is the combat. I feel like I still have a ton of different parts of this game I have to learn. I'm not super familiar with the citizenship stuff yet. Evil the Menace. Appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome in. Alright. I guess I didn't make any. Just turn in this copper. Let me press it. Oh, it's stone. Oh, wait, no. There's a copper one. Yeah, here. That one, this one. And can I get them again real quick if I complete them? That's not bad XP. Mine slate, hemlock, zinc. I think I have this one already. Maybe re-get this one. Assault. I can do the fish one again. I can do the zinc one. And I can do the copper one. Why did I only get one? I thought I just did 3 right there. Why did it only give me 1 completion? Am I tripping? It's like not register. Something wanky is happening. Just not just not counting it. That's weird. Scorpion looks so damn good. What's up, bro? What's a good cloak to run after level 20 for Fizz user? I'm honestly not sure, homie. I haven't spent a ton of time at higher levels yet. I think but you can get a pretty good idea, like keeping an eye on general chat. Like the last couple days I've been keeping a closer eye on general chat or even like trade chat, but also I spent like a hour or 2 this morning, like just perusing around the market. I feel like that's the best way to find gear, bro. And like if you find like a name of something that looks good, like let's say you're like looking at people's shops and you see something that's like physical power, called like, you know, for example, this codex, like Thornbound. Then if you go to search by item up here and you put in Thornbound, then you can see like, are there any other items of that same like type? And, you know, for example, like Thornbound, there's all kinds of Thornbound, different Thornbound stuff. You know, there's like a magic, I like found out about this magical short bow. Like there's a, you know, a lot of times like that's a good way to like find different stuff. But for a specific physical cloak, I'm not sure, brother. Apologies. Okay, I think we're good. Finally. And I just need to see if I can grab the Minotaur quest. I don't know, I guess these are just bugging out. These, the zinc one and the copper one won't let me turn them in. Should I try one more time? So it went away. I think it's because it's trying to pull them from my storage. It's not liking it. Yeah, it's just not counting them. Whatever. Delivery. I'm gonna drop the zinc one. Okay, there's those boards, and then there's quest board like up on this hill. I don't know why this one is different, but Usually it is. Cull the Minotaur hard. Wolves or bears. Wolves or bears. Wolves or bears. Okay. Where's my horse? Is Mage your favorite class? I think so, bro. That's not exclusive to Ashes of Creation, though, Alejandro. I think Mage is my favorite class. Mage or Wizard is my favorite class in most games. I just love spells and spellcasting. But yeah, I've been having a really good time with Mage. I really like Fighter. I really like Rogue. I think they did the melee very well. I actually really like Tank, too. I think all three of those are very... If you like melee combat, all three of those are extremely fun. Especially in the like action combat mode controls. And then I just got the Bard started. Cleric is really the only one I haven't played. And then I haven't played Ranger yet on this build. Bard seems hella cool though. They seem very strong. Dude, I need to set up some commands, Micro. What's up, bro? Here's this new Spellbow. It's nothing crazy, dude. I just picked up, but we're also... So this is like 1300 power, magic power one. And then I got this recipe to drop. My buddy's doing carpentry or whatever this profession is. So yeah, carpentry. We're going to try to craft this one. Basically need to go farm some willow with him and then a bunch of daffodil bolts and ash boards. It's not too hard to make, actually. Silverglade long spellbow. And this is adept too. So if you could find one of these on the market, it's actually not that crazy to make. 13 Riverland Essence, 35 Ashboard, Weeping Willow Timber, and a Daffodil Bolt. If I'm pretty sure Weeping Willow, bro, this island we were farming forever over here by Highwayman Hills. Just Highwayman Hills, if you cross this bridge right here, this little guy, we got a bunch of gear drops here from the bandits, and then I think it's also just full of Weeping Willows. So I'm gonna try to craft this one, but I haven't got to use the Spellbow yet on this guy. So I don't even have a single level in it. And I also just, I replaced my Scepter Focus with, I found a big axe. So I got this bow. I bought this bow is 80 silver on the market in Jova. I found this axe for 10 silver. I think I found kind of a steal on this axe. And then I also found this mace for 10 silver from the same like market. So I just scoop both those. I'm gonna give this one to my summoner, I think. I'll let you know, Evil, if I hear of if I see any kind of like good physical hook, I'll let you know. These are the guys I want, but wait a sec. Slight fuzz on the mic. Not sure. My phone was right next to the mic cord. That could have been it. But I have, dude, I literally bought, you see this gold? This guy and me? Bro, relax, relax. I bought a fucking gold Kevlar plated mic cable for no for no interference. So I wonder what's going on. Hey, I was the guy messaging you earlier about Crate's prowess. Chilling at work watching you. Yo, Elis, what's up, bro? What was your in-game name? It's like something with like 3 H's. Twisting the tip around. Let me see. Hold on. Let me try to listen to it. One sec. One sec. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. More testing. Mike Wine. Hello, hello. Can I hear it? I can hear it. What is that? One sec. All right, I just replugged in the like hardware. Let's see if it's working now. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Mike Wine. Hello. Better? Is it better? I feel like it went out. It sounds better. Sounds better? Okay, fuck. Nice. The old yeah, the old N64 unplug, blow in, replug. Works 50% of the time, 100% of the time. Nice. Thanks, bro. Appreciate the troubleshooting up. All right, we're back. Let's kill some stuff. Fuck. Okay, we are going Salad. With Adventuring Scroll. Check, check. And some brand new weapons. Started off with these pesky warriors up here. Wait, did someone just kill him? Is that person asking me? It didn't say. It's like right next to me. Level 17, I'm 15. Is there anything else up here? Good aggro. You could probably take this guy. We have no weapon levels. Let's warm it up here. The Raven pulled? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it with the Raven. If he's 17 with no weapon levels, hold on. The Stream Weavers are kind of tough for me, I'm not gonna lie. The Stream Weavers are like significantly harder than the Warriors. This isn't looking great either, to be honest. We have no loot in our inventory though, so YOLO. I don't want to die. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Okay, guys. Third time's the charm here. It's not a great start. Dude, there's so many stacked right here. Just need to pull some of these warriors away. I think they won't come to you in water, but I think if you're across water, they'll cross water. Yo, what's up, Alice? I am certainly shattering. This is my build. But yeah, we're basically doing all of it. So we're shattering shards first, then we're shattering, and we're getting aftershock at the same time. So we're getting a triple chain lightning shatter, basically. I think he should come if I cross here yet. See the 3 numbers? It's too good. Oh yeah, we got a bow. Let's go. Wait, 2 skill points. So we've been staggering with Firebolt, but we could also get the bow to stagger. I think I want to go for Dam, though. So we're already getting the stagger off the Firebolt. Go like crit chance. With the axe, I don't know how much we're going to be using this, but I like bleed. With like bleed chance. We're cooking, baby. Always love getting a little extra magic power. Yeah, so at 15 I picked up Nova, and we can basically use this to replace what I was doing with the weapon combo before, so we can still do the weapon combo, but we don't have to anymore. We can just insta-freeze for the lightning. I missed the, seems like sometimes Aftershock doesn't proc, but it should. Someone was saying in my YouTube comments Aftershock is not working, but it works most of the time. I've noticed if you don't move at the very end, it works more often. keep accidentally shooting. I fucked up. Dude, it does feel good to have a giant spellbow. I love me some bow action. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, Palace. I just love the like fucking test stuff, try different stuff. Yeah, I pretty much like, I don't think there's a way I can do more single target damage than what I'm doing. I'm literally proccing every passive in the tree pretty much. The only one I'm not is this, but I think I'm gonna be able to do it next level. I still have the skill points yet. The warriors. I really don't like the stream weavers, bro, at all. I'm gonna try it one more time, but oh, if this chain lightning pulls a warrior, it's not good. Okay, good. Do I just not cast during the shield? It's literally useless. What do I do while he's shielded? Does so much damage with these range attacks, bro. Get off me, bro. I gotta dodge this next one. I didn't do it. We're dead. Oh! Dude, the healers fuck so hard. He does too much damage and I can't punch. I can't burst him down with that shield, man. Actually can't. Ice Bolt, Triple Auto, Lightning Strike, Hoarfrost, Nova, 3 times Firebolt, Combust, Chain Lightning Shatter, Prismatic, Repeat. Nice. That sounds pretty solid. So basically what I've been doing is opening Lightning Strike and then Frostbolting into that to proc this Shattering Shards. And then I either do 3 weapon attacks to proc the freeze, or now with this level I can Cone of Cold if I want to instant freeze off of the Frostbolt chill. And then I will throw 1 Firebolt. I usually dump a couple Firebolts and Combust in the middle of this, but I always throw 1 Firebolt to get the stagger, and then I'll cast Chain Lightning into the freeze, and the Chain Lightning will proc not only Shatter, but also Aftershock. And then this fuse is basically getting proc during that whole combo as well. So anytime I'm bolting, the burn's bigger, and then with the bigger burn, when you can flag, it's like, because it takes your burn damage total, if you're burning more, you're also conflagging for more. So you'll see me like, I'm basically like weaving fire bolts like in between proccing all 3 of these fast passives like as fast as possible. So we're basically just getting, like, the idea is we're trying to get as much extra numbers, like 3 extra numbers, 150% ice damage, 220% ice damage, 120% lightning damage, like that we're not casting those are auto casting extra damage like as quickly as possible, is the idea essentially. And then basically like at the end of that I'll usually do a beam. Beam is dope. But yeah, that's kind of like what I've been fucking around with. I'll have to try here. Let me copy this all. Maybe give this a go sometime when you're trying. You guys aren't understanding though, like I'm also shattering. Like, I'm doing all those things in a different order, but instead of just the shatter that everyone's telling me about, we're proccing this shatter. We're doing 2 shatters and a double cast of Chain Lightning. So like I know everyone thinks that if you cast Frost after Lightning, it's good because you get a shatter, but we're shattering in this combo. Like, we're getting this same proc of shatter. We're just doing it with Chain Lightning instead of with Lightning Bolt. We're Lightning Striking first, then we're Frost Bolting. Instead of Lightning Striking after Frost Bolt to proc this shatter, we're Chain Lightning to proc the shatter. And this Chain Lightning is not only proccing the shatter, it's proccing Aftershock. And we're also proccing the Shattering Shards because we're following the Lightning Strike with Frost Bolt. Also, Lightning Strike is the best spell to open with because it has a really long cast time, and it doesn't matter if you're out of combat if it has a long cast time. I feel like somewhere, sometime during the history of Ashes of Creation, some mage was like, you should cast Lightning Strike after Frostbolt to shatter. And like, that is true if you're not shattering with Chain Lightning like we are. But if you're trying to do the most damage, like, this is going to do more damage than that. Because we are shattering like as part of this combo. No, I'm chilling with you, Palace. I was just like talking about no, we're not stock because we're doing that with Chain Lightning. This 225 precise damage, it's when you deal lightning damage. I'm it's I'm sorry guys. I'm like I'm trying to convey that, like, this isn't to you, Palace. This is, I have YouTube chat open as well. So I'm talking like cross chat here, so that's my bad. But yeah, I love the theory crafting, bro, and I appreciate you sharing. I'm not trying to get I'm not saying anyone's wrong or anything like that. I've specifically been testing how to do the most single target mage damage, and you're not gonna beat this. Like, at least unless I'm like missing something okay, so Chain Lightning after the second Frostbolt. Frostbolt, here, we'll do it. Let's take a look. Frostbolt, 3 weapon attacks, proc freeze, full Lightning Bolt. Frostbolt, here. Okay. That's that combo, okay? So I'm just gonna finish this guy. So that combo got him to like half health, like in some average amount of time. Here's my full combo. It's more damage, bro. It's just straight out more damage in less time. Like, I don't know what to tell you. What's the full combo? You said Frostbolt, 3 weapon attacks to proc freeze, full Lightning Bolt, Frostbolt. That's exactly what I did, bro. thought someone was attacking him. Okay. The 3 autos are just too slow, dude. I don't even have to auto in my combo. And you're not getting Aftershock, and I am. Here, hold on. Frostbolt. 1, 2, 3. Full lightning bolt. The autos are way too slow, bro. Frostbolt. 1, 2, 3. Dude, it's less damage, bro. It's less damage. I'm telling you. Yeah, I was also getting chats confused. I'm not. I love you. I appreciate you sharing. Palace, I love you. I appreciate you sharing. I'm not trying to get upset at all or anything like that. And like, sorry if I came off that way. I just like, this is like my thing, bro. Like I've just been like messing with everything, and I really wish we had meters so I could prove everyone wrong. But like, I've had just a bunch of people tell me that I should be lightning striking after Frostbolt, and that's just not the play, bro. It's just not. Like, if you're actually trying to maximize your single target DPS, this just does more. Like, look at this damage, bro. It's just insane. It just cracks so fast. No autos or anything required. So it's open with lightning strike. So here's the logic here. It's open with lightning strike. Throw 1 bombardment to get the stagger and the burn going, so your fuse is online. Then we're frost bolting. Then we can 3 autos, which is what we've been doing this whole time for the freeze. But Cone of Cold, we can replace that. So we frost bolt. Then we dump our last 2 fire bolts. We combust. Then we freeze. Then we chain lightning. So the first frost bolt procs shattering shards because you lightning strike. You also have your lightning strike stacks up early, so they have the maximum amount of time to proc from your other damage. Then your chain lightning procs your shatter and your aftershock at the same time because you have stagger from like weaving the firebolt. And so you're literally leveraging every piece of extra damage as quickly as possible that you can get out of this skill tree. Like, you're getting all the things you're getting in that other combo just quicker with aftershock on top of it, and like this fuse implementation that we've been messing with, like weaving the firebolts. I would love to be proven wrong. Like, if someone could show me a combo that does more damage, I would love to see it. And if it looks like it does more damage, like I would start using that. But I just like, I need to be convinced. Yeah, I'm gonna get that eventually, Staw. It's just not high enough priority. Like, it's just not enough damage. And if you're pulling with lightning strike, this like over pulls a lot of time. But we'll eventually pick this up. Just this other stuff is more important. What's up, Jaguar? Best solo spot for 11 fighter. Have adept weapon and a few pieces so far, but not full adept yet. Just killing smaller stuff at HH is fine. But wondering if there's a better spot. Dude, if you're at Highwayman Hills, bro, do you have full adept gear yet? You should go check out this island, dude. Like just to the right of Highwayman Hills. If no one's around it on your server, there's bandits that are like level 11, 12 here, bro. And because they're 11, 12, they drop adept gear. So I got a bunch of XP and adept gear. I spent like a few levels on this little island. It's literally just to the right of Highwayman Hills. Like, you cross this bridge. And it's but I say like that's a really good spot, and as fighter you can kind of go endless there. But if you're looking for let's see. I was there. There's like some level. There's some decent like 13 griffins like south. 13. If you like doing elites, there's some like 13 griffins here. It might be a little. What are like elites around like level 10? You're coming up on range for like Oakenbane, aren't you? If you want to do any like group stuff, just down here. Right, somewhere here. This spot's not bad. Dargal Estates. There's like some level, especially because there's usually not a ton of people here. There's like level 11, I think, like zombies and goblins like in these fields, and they get into like some bigger stuff in this like little village. What else, guys? I think that's looking really. There's some good spots actually up in the anvils for that range, but it's a bit of a ride. Could also be a gear diff. I mean, I'm doing it with the same gear, like. So it's not a gear diff. Frostbolt, 3 autos, lightning strike, Frostbolt, 3 autos, chain lightning. I mean, that's the combo right there. And now, like, I'm not saying it's bad. It does good damage, but it's just not as much as what we're doing. And it's really a waste to never weave an early burn in. Like that's just you really want to get a burn going as soon as possible. There's like no reason not to with how free Firebolt is to cast. And you want to get a big combust going as soon as you can as well off of those burns. I have them both up side by side. I was just confusing myself, Palace, because I was responding. You said something, and then I responded to Sta, and then it sounded like I was responding to you. Then I responded to you, then it sounded like I was responding to Sta. And I apologize for the confusion. Either one, whatever you're feeling, Palace, you can watch either either spa, bro. It's your choice. Hold on, let me. This guy gonna keep coming. Bro, he just went underground. Okay. Oh, we kind of don't, bro. Here, let me show you. Like after, I think so. I think there's definitely like a like I'll show you what I was doing before. I was weaving autos, bro, and I think especially for mana, and stuff like that can be worth. Because I just at this level got Kona Cold and I tried this and it's working. That's the only reason I'm not autoing. But I'll show you. So before I was doing the same thing basically, except after this Frostbolt, I will auto. And then I'll get the freeze, and then I'll dump into my combust, and then I'll get the mega triple chain lightning. So, you know, like the Frost Nova just basically lets you skip those autos, so you can kind of do it with like a little higher tempo. And then after that, we still have our Prisma hands, and we still have our missiles. And then by that time, our Lightning Strike, Frostbolt are coming back up. So I honestly, I haven't, once I got like the kind of full thing online, I haven't really ran into cooldown issues. I have ran into mana issues. And so I think that's a good reason to like weave autos for the refreshing follow through, right? But yeah, like now that we can kind of skip that with the Nova, it actually gives like really nice. So we missile, we hands, and now Lightning Strike Frostbolt's back up, see? So we kind of go right back into it. What was the one you said? Ice Bolt, Triple Auto, Lightning Strike, or Frost, Nova. Yeah, so you're at least doing the Firebolt Combust into the Lightning Shatter. So we got that part of our combo is the same. And then I usually will hands at the end too. I hate these woe spin. I can never tell how to actually dodge them. It's like I'll auto here because my nose is on cooldown now. I really gotta dodge this wolf if I can. No! Dude, it's so hard to tell, bro. What's up, Kingly? This is what we're rocking for our archetype. We've actually just been having long discussions about the combo. But I can say it again. But yeah, we just got I just put this bow and great axe on, so we don't have any skill points in here really yet. Yeah, basically what we're trying to do is get all this free damage as quick as possible from these passives. So an extra 150 from our Frostbolt proccing off our Lightning Strike, an extra 225, and an extra 125 from our Chain Lightning shattering off of our Frostbolt, combined with the stagger from our Firebolt. And then we're doing early Firebolting and combusting to maximize the value of this fuse, which is going to do more burning when stuff is applied with Shocked, which is happening from our opening Lightning Strike. Yeah, no worries, homie. So yeah, basically I'm opening with fully charged Lightning Strike, then I'm bolting, then I'm Frostbolting, Firebolt, then Frostbolt. Then it's either 3 autos or it's a Nova, then I'm dumping the rest of my Firebolts, combusting, then I'm Lightning. This Lightning will get 3 numbers because it shatters and it double casts from the Aftershock. Then it's usually like a missiles into a shield and like a Prisma Hands. I usually like the Prisma Hands to be fire, so I'll usually throw like a bolt. For a single target, I think fire is best, so I'll usually throw a Firebolt before I do the Prismatic Hands to make sure it's doing the cook. But yeah, it's like, it feels like, I don't know, specifically for single target soloing, like this has been feeling really good to me. And I've been trying to figure out how to make it better, but I think it's kind of peaked out at the moment with what we have. Weapon levels, let's go. I think I'm just gonna go for damage because I don't really, if I'm doing this, I just switch this to wound because I actually don't need the stagger if I'm getting it from my Firebolt. And if I switch to wound, then maybe I do want to take chance. Then maybe I can fucking do something to these Streamweavers. If I can wound them. I feel like I'm not really I'm not attacking enough with my bow anymore to get a crazy amount of value out of that. The finishers. Oh, we had a commission. Let's go. I'm gonna wait on that. That would have been cool if I didn't fall. God damn it. If I could figure out how to dodge these wolves, the flame disciples would not be that hard. I have such a hard time telling when it's going to explode. And if they crit you, bro, I think these wolves are also right on a server wall here, it feels like. I feel like it cuts through like this. Dude, it's so bad right here. Fuck. Wait, is Flame Disciple not the guy that summons the wolves? I'm tripping. Who summons the wolves? How was these guys? What in the fuck was that ability, bro? I have not seen that yet. What the fuck? Has anyone been jumped by one of these guys like that? I've been fighting these guys for like levels. That's never happened to me. What the fuck? He also didn't cast a wolf. Am I tripping? This is a totally different kind of mob. I gotta get away from this wall right here, dude. I'm gonna go like... I swear I've never been leapt at by one of those guys. What are my PC specs? I'm on a... It's a couple years old, bro, now. I'm on a Ryzen 9, like AMD Ryzen 9. What is it, like 3.4 gigahertz, and then GeForce RTX 3080, and then 64 gigabytes of RAM. I think I might have not. I meant to copy it down somewhere. I was gonna copy it so I could just paste it when people asked. Yeah, basically 64 gigs of RAM, a 3080 with a Ryzen 9. And we've been running it on high. It runs surprisingly decent. I feel like the main time I drop frames are when I hit one of these like server walls, which are kind of everywhere, but... I don't like this. It's a little early on the shield. Was looking into it today. Dusty Wise is pretty. I've heard of that guy before. I think he's been playing for a while. I think I seen him streaming like 6 months ago or something like that. Is he? Oh, is he the cats with abs guy? I think I have. I've lurked in his stream before, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I've just like seen his stream on the Twitch page, but he seems like a chill dude. I think that every person I've met from Cats with Abs prior is like a hella chill. Like, I've had a couple of really good interactions with Cats with Abs people. They seem like good peeps. Dude, 15's been going kind of quick. I feel like I keep accidentally pulling because I left click when I'm in those menus. I'm not meaning to. I think the main thing I don't like about I tried using Hoarfrost for the chilled, and I just really don't like the ground targeting abilities. It just feels like same thing with Magma Field. They just don't feel great to cast yet. Is he gonna jump on me then? He's beefy. He's got like double the health of the warriors. A little bit worried here. No, I need to dodge that. I really need to dodge that. I was trying to see what the cast is called. It's called Shield Bash. It's doable. It's just a little sketchy. Brookborn Ring. Ground targeting abilities don't feel very responsive. Should put cast on target location setting for your ground spells. Feels a lot better. Wait, what is that? Gary Long and Soul Silver. What's up, homies? Where is that at? Cast on target location. Gameplay. Combat. Do you know where that's at in the options, Gary? Am I on it? Oh, here. I didn't even see this. Ground target ability selection type. Is this what we're looking at? Smart cast with template smart cast. Is it smart cast with template or smart cast? Yeah, you're good, bro. I'll try this. Oh. Yeah, I had to, it's probably a weird, probably feels a little weird to cast in action combat mode, but maybe not. Maybe it'll feel good. It'll be hard to get like a good angle on it, but. So it should just auto go on my cursor here. Oh, that's huge. Thank you for that, bro. Set to smart cast with template. So smart cast just instantly does it. This one will give you like a Yo, Cali Lion, what's up? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. It will auto class 2 clicks towards vertical. Gotcha. Sick. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Wonder how that feels in this. That's actually clutch. Where's that at? Game options, gameplay targeting. Here. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we'll skip that next level. I'm trying to think of if it would add anything right now. I wanted to try to figure out a way to use this. Whenever you apply frozen to target, refresh the duration of your applied conflagration status. So I think what we could try to do maybe is, because we basically want to get the biggest conflag we could, but then we also need to let it tick for a little bit before we reset it. Because if we like get the freeze right after we conflag, then it's not going to do much because the conflag hasn't had time to tick, right? Conflag goes over 4 seconds. So I was thinking something like, if instead of just weaving 1 bolt after the lightning strike open, we do all 3 and we combust, then we frostbolt, then we cone. That might be perfect timing to reset this full 3 firebolt combust before we chain lightning, and then we could get this in the mix too. I need another level though. Oh no, it's a Streetweaver! I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, I lost my set piece. Oh shit, should I put this on? Mentality con. Mentality civil. Oh, power! Wait, this gives me spell power. And it puts my heavy bonus back on. Dude, I thought I was feeling something a little like weaker. It's because I lost my medium set bonus. Thought I was getting hit a little harder. Yo, we get spell power and we get our... These guys are bugged. I hate these guys. I should have our heavy set on now. Okay. Yeah, because I moved a couple of gear pieces around. It's these... Okay, pick off something. Oh, bro. And I got some boots. I think that was literally the... Well, besides these rings, which are pretty good for Initiate, I think those boots were the last Initiate PS had. I look a little less cool without a hood, but it's okay. Like something like this, if I did this full combust combo first, well, I needed frostbolt first, so I fucked it up. just want my cooldowns. I do think the light is the worst one, Kingly, even for mage, unfortunately. It's just like you can't get away. So much of the damage is physical. You can't get away with having no physical mitigation. It just feels too bad. You just get hit too hard. It's like inevitable to never get hit by like auto attacks, which are almost always physical. Except for like these Streamweavers, but that's like the exception. I feel like the rule is most of the damage is physical, it seems like, and every once in a while you run into some painful magic, but so I think for like if you can get your hands on it, I think the medium set bonus is the best just because it's an extra 2% mitigation, because the heavy gives you 10% physical, the light gives you 10% magical, but the medium gives you 6% of both. So you're actually getting 12%. It's literally just numerically better, but then it's also giving you 6% of magic defense resist too. So I think of these 5 out of 5 pieces, I like the medium one the most, but I think the heavy one is also very good still. So I think some mix of like medium and heavy to try to get one of these online. We're really just chasing spell power. Like, so we're trying to get as much spell power as we can with like, you know, good things like max mana, mana regen. The other thing that I would say is like more important to me than I thought it was going to be is like health. So if you can find stuff like these earrings, like con health regen, max health, these Mire woven earrings, these are pretty cheap. They drop. I actually got both these as drops off that island I was showing earlier. But yeah, like this actually helps a ton to just beef you up a little bit so you can take a few hits, especially if you're trying to solo. Yeah, anytime you can get max health, I think it's always a good idea also. The helm is nice. Mentality. Yeah, I didn't see the power, but yeah, I love stuff with the flat power stat. It's actually not bad at all. Not bad at all. New World early meta before the devs fixed it. Healing staff, heavy armor clerics roller. Yep. With like 5 great axe, 5 hatchet great axe dudes followed him. I remember all too well. Dude, the beginning part of New World was just fucking peak, man. Like those first couple of weeks, there's like nothing like it. I feel like this game, if this game is able to like finish and pop off when it releases in like a few years, whenever that is, I feel like this could have similar vibes, maybe even better to what New World had. But I had like more fun in the first few weeks of New World than I've maybe had since like Vanilla WoW day one, which is like at the top of my gaming experience my whole life, you know. Keep fucking up, man. And then it was all downhill from there. Palace says, never run light pre-radiant gear. So are people running light with radiant gear, Palace? Max level? Is it good in like some situations? I'm on Shoal. Well, so I have 5 characters on Shoal, and then I'm rolling 1 on each of the other servers, so I'm gonna be everywhere. But right now my cleric's on Lyneth, who I haven't started yet. My fighter, who's level 11, is on Vyra. My ranger is going to be on Resna, who I haven't made yet. And then I have the other 5 classes on Shoal. Basically what I'm playing. Maybe in Sieges, light has an edge. Yeah, I think there might be situations where, like, if you're doing mainly, like, group play and you're in the back a lot and you have, like, a front line, then light makes sense because you're getting hit mainly by magic then, but especially for solo, it just has not felt good to me the few times that I've used it. I think I'm gonna get both these guys. Can't do that. I'm sorry. These combos aren't bad XP either. I like the warriors more. One warrior is like 4 of these guys. That guy's a little beefier. The grind to hit level 20 weaponsmith is brutal. Dude, I bet. I feel like getting level 10 is hard. Refresh and grind is pretty hardcore in this game, it seems like. Keep fucking up. Alright. Freeze. Is that quality meaning like for the, even for the XP only, like even for leveling it up? Apparently Guilty just saying that. It's the stats you receive on like your spell power damage mitigation. Oh. Oh, there's more spell power on light. That makes sense. If we're trading defensive for spell power, that adds up. I'm all about that, honestly, on Mage. If that's what we gotta do, I'm in. Yeah, I got 2 more. I got the Bard's coming close on 10. Once I do the Bard guide and the Cleric guide, then I can actually focus on grinding some guys to 25. This guy's gonna be first for sure, but it's probably gonna be him, and then I'm like, I have a couple like Rogue I really want to do, Tank I really want to do, and now Fighter after making that Fighter video I really want to do. And then I also have my Summoner of 15 already that I should just finish the other half. Leveling needs cheapest mats for most XP, weaponsmith with shields. But making good gear, you gotta get weaponsmith artisan gear that has high quality plus elixir. Better quality can up proc, say a blue item to heroic if your quality is good enough. Oh, interesting. Weaponsmith artisan gear that has high quality plus elixir. Mage is 20 now? Nice. I need to finish it, but it's on Resna. Aw. Yeah, I heard about all that. Is it actually, like, cooked, Palace? Like, are there still people playing on there? Because I swear I saw, like, a queue on it still the other day. Or is it just, like... Was there, like, a mass exodus after that? That sounded pretty lame, dude. It's, like, griefing the server. I don't really know much about what was going on other than... They just, like, deleted all the crafting benches for everyone. This doesn't sound like a cool play. Got a moonwalking warrior. My bow is invisible. I actually really like having the Nova in the mix now. Like helps a lot. Like I was just trying to only auto there for the freeze, and it's nice to just be able to go for an instant freeze. Is that a good? I haven't really checked out any like database websites. Is Ash's Codex like the spot to look? Yo, what's up, TJ Booker? All the servers are cooked. The Chinese were duping on every server. Oh no. So for Polar, they just owned all the towns that deleted everything. So now everyone is forced to play out of Jova. So lag, no echo benefits, etc. Damn. It's not a disaster, but if you have to sink it 100 hours, you don't really want it to become... Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. Are people botting already too, bro? I swear I saw a couple summoners like right around level 10 in like Avon's Ends with like bots names like JW F6 or whatever. And I saw them like pathing weird to like the rocks and fucking flowers around here, and I was like, looked like some WoW glider type shit. Why is this guy missing health? That's a little sus. We'll take it. I hate it when my weapon turns invisible. It seems like you don't like most of the spawns here are warrior. You only get like a couple of these guys. That flame disciple always spawns there, I feel like, in the middle. I feel like warriors almost always spawn on the outer ring here. I love me some warriors. Just like Mage and WoW. I low-key like... When I was doing my high warlord grind on Mage and Classic, I legitimately started to feel bad for warriors, dude. I actually did. But I had to kill like hundreds of them per day. But they were just so easy to kill, man. Every once in a while you came across one that was like an engineering gamer that could maybe put up a fight, but even them you usually still killed. Haven't played almost all classes, which feels the least, what is that word? Least developed. I think, let's see. Honestly, they're all pretty good, dude. They're all pretty good in their own way. Tank really surprised me. I think Tank is really fleshed out. Feels really fun. Fighter's OP. At least for like solo leveling. Bard I just started seems pretty cool. The only one I don't really know is Cleric. Mage is awesome, but hard. If you like hard stuff, or like difficult things like Souls-like challenges, Mage is fun, but it's pretty squishy. Like you got to kind of do things perfectly. Rogue is really cool. If you like melee and you're just looking for a cool class to do cool things in both PvP and PvE, I think they're going to be a little lower prio in PvE, but I still think there's going to be one per group, because they do have a lot of like utility, and they still can pump. It's just not crazy AoE pump. So especially like when dungeons or raids have harder boss fights, I think Rogue prio will, increase, but I think Rogue is going to be like the most fun to just play like both PvP and PvE because of what they can do. They have a grapple hook, stealth. They can feint behind stuff. They can shadow step behind stuff. They just have like all kinds of crazy mobility and burst. And then Summoner's in an interesting spot. I was having a lot of fun with Summoner, but it's like they just can't quite... They can do everything, but they can't quite do it as good as anyone else, so... It's cool for the versatility. It's a really fun solo class. Also strong solo, but like... It just feels like something's missing. I almost feel like Summoner is going to get best when you can when the archetypes are in an even multi-class. I feel like Summoner is going to be an amazing, like, support archetype. Or, like, Summoner into something else to make Summoner, like, feel a little more complete. Like, for example, like, if you're wanting to be a Summoner tank, you could, you know, play Summoner and then, like, multi-spec into tank, and maybe that would make your Guardian actually be able to tank type shit, you know? But, like, right now, your tank Guardian cannot do what a tank class can do, like, at all. What's up, Devin? Pause. Pause what? I can't pause. This fucking server wall is making me pause. Yo, SJNN, what up? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I gotta get away from this wall, dude. It's destroying me. What's up, Skybeams? I like that name. I'm looking forward to seeing the Enchanter class with the Summoner Bard. Yeah, like something like that sounds awesome. Like, I feel like, because Bard is also kind of like a jack of all trades, so I feel like if you put those two together with either combo, that could be cool. Wait, which one is Necro? I saved that screenshot to my desktop the other day. Where is it? Didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. Here, let me make sure we don't get attacked. Here's the... Here's the archetype list. Where's Necro at? What's up, Deshaun? Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm having a really good time, man. I think it's like it's only for... It's not for everyone yet. Like, it's very much your alpha testing. It's a lot of jank. It's like there's very little like questing and storyline type content. It's very much just like a grinding game, but the grinding loops feel really good. Like, combat feels like really good to me. The crafting and gathering and system like is pretty damn deep and feels cool. I've been having a really good time just like trying a bunch of stuff out, like grinding it. Where is Necromancer? Oh, here, Cleric. Yeah, Cleric Summoner seems like it would be fucking OP. Something like that, yeah. And then, like, imagine having your healer pet out as a Cleric Summoner, right? Or, like, as this Brood Warden, you, like, are a Summoner tank. Dude, Mage Rogue sounds awesome, actually. What's that called? Shadowcaster? Bro. Like, Spellblade? That's such a fucking cool archetype. Dude, my very first time playing Path of Exile, this is like over a decade ago when it was in like beta before it even came out. I was playing a Shadow with like a freeze pulse, and so I had like some dexterity like dashes, but I was mainly like a mage, like a frost mage, and it was basically like Mage Rogue. It was really, really fun. I love that. I love that archetype. Low key, guys, I'm probably gonna go Arc Wizard first, just because I'm just such a mage. I feel like it's gonna be really hard not to. I feel like this is gonna do the most damage in the game. There's some cool shit on here, man. It's like has a lot of potential. Dude, and also Tank is gonna be the raid tank. Like, there's no way something's gonna be more invincible than Tank, right? I mean, maybe like Tank Cleric, actually. Paladin's probably gonna be insane, too. I will probably do this at some point, the spell shield. Tank mage, that sounds low-key awesome. What's mage tank? Spell stone. I wonder how much those are different. Yeah, it's really cool how I'm gonna be really curious to see how different it feels going one way versus the other. Like how different is a tank mage than a mage tank, you know? Keep that up. PoE beta tester? Dude, I'm old, bro. I'm not getting actually old. We're in February. I've turned in 35, yeah. I'm like getting old enough to where I'm like starting to like sort of lose track and not really care. We have been skilling up the weapons pretty quick. Level 8 bow. Yay, we get follow through. Let's go. Meta. I think maybe just for fun. Put ward on the axe. I gotta get off this fucking spot, dude. It's like it must come like through. It must come like this way. It feels like it's like I keep hitting it like along this. You gotta stay on like the other side of the island. Every good island I find has a fucking server wall right through the middle, bro. I think NJ was in chat saying that yesterday. Actually, or the day before. Why is there a bear here? Bro, what is this 2-star bear doing? Just wandering through. That is sketch, bro. What in the world? He's just deep chilling. My lightning, my chain lightning went off there, it procced the number, but then its cooldown, it only did one number and it didn't go out on cooldown. It was weird. Yeah, if I pull him back across, it'd be a better look. These guys are dropping a decent amount of gear. I think I literally just bought. Oh, I bought the magic version. Con, fizz speed, disable spire. We've gotten a couple pieces from here. We got this helmet we're wearing. It's actually really good. Got this light helmet. This is the one I took off. This belt. I wonder if it's going to modify abilities. Like, will a fighter main cleave turn into get aggro? Yeah, like, I hope it's stuff like that. I hope they literally make a custom class tree for each evolution. So it's like, you know, if you're playing mage tank, you have the base mage tree, but then you have a tank tree custom built for mage. Like a secondary tree that yeah, like maybe modifies your mage abilities. Like, yeah, your certain spells give you aggro or like you get access to some kind of taunt. Like, but it's like a mage specific taunt, right? Something that like weaves in with your magic or something. I think Spellstone would have a thicker shell to incoming damage. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Dumb question: is there a reason why you're using bow over wander book? I've actually been using a book this whole time, Deshaun. I've been using this. I've been using a bunch of books, but this is the latest one I had that I just got as a drop off of this island by Highwayman Hills. And I just wanted to try a bow, so I was looking at the market because I was using a Spellbow like the last build I played before the Steam release. And this is just, it's adept still. This is adept, but this just has like a higher magic power. See how this book is 1139 and this is 1282. So I scooped this for 80 silver today off the market in Jova on Shoal. Thornbound Ember Longbow. And I just started leveling it up. So we're 8 as of, it was level 1 when we started today. But yeah, this is what I've been rocking for the spellbook. The spellbook setup. I was rocking burn early on, but now we just have perma burn, so I switched to the magic pen from volatile. Refreshing follow through, and then I was trying this echo, but I honestly don't get to my 4th auto too often because I'm playing off of the freeze that comes with the finisher, which is the 3rd. But yeah, we'll have to see. I've heard a lot of people say good things about Spellbow. Yeah, and things like bow giving wound, like there are some like that makes a difference. I will say I do like, probably my favorite thing about Spellbook is the fact that like you can get one of the element things you're missing. Like, so for example, like volatile. Like this is actually huge for mage, like magic defense reduced by 15%. So if we're not getting volatile from anything else, like I do think this can have a lot of value here. But a lot of times there's other ways to get this stuff. Like, for example, like I was just talking about, I don't need the burn anymore because I've got a hell of fireball burn. We're already getting the frost we need, so we don't need the chill. So at this point, it's really volatile. It's kind of the main one we're after, I think. Yeah, I was going to say, the other way we can get volatile is if our prismatic beam is lightning, but it's not a long. It's 1.5 seconds. So it's basically volatile as you're beaming. And it's volatile comes off the bounce off it looks like. Yeah, 33% chance to trigger an arcing bolt that bounces up to 2 times, dealing 35% lightning damage and applying volatile for 1.5 seconds. But other than that, I'm not, at least in my combo, I'm not getting any volatile from anything yet. Anyways, but I definitely think longbow is like just as good, if not better. That's just the one thing I really like about bow. I gotta test it more though. I haven't got to use one much. Yo, Wayne Kecker, I'm on Shoal, my friend. Most of my guys are on Shoal. Oh, and the people are saying the range. Yo, what's up, Skeets and Gary? The range. Okay, okay, gotcha. Oh, the orb gives volatile. True, true, true. Haven't been fucking. I've used the orb before, but I haven't been using it much this run. I always feel like I overpull with the ball lightning, dude. Like it always pulls more than you intend. I wish there was some way to like get it to not do that. Yeah, but opening with, especially with like group cleave, opening with this is actually OP to start the volatile. 15 seconds, or no, 6 seconds still. You can kind of like cast into it as it's moving through. Is there any other way to get it? That's probably it's like that and the prismatic beam if we're on lightning. What was just so good in PvP because you can't LARP with a wand. I haven't got to do much PvP yet at all, dude. I'm really excited to like get into some PvP. What's my average SPF? I think it's like, it's not great, Kibo. Let me think. There's a way to turn it on. I think it's Alt Shift F. Alt Shift F. It's right here on the map. It's crazy hard to see. You guys might not be able to see it on stream, but I can see it. It's right now we're at 60. We're hovering right at 60. 65. We'll see what it does when I cast. It's hovering around the same. Yeah, so we're getting around 60 in combat. A little under 60 it looks like. It's like 55. Dude, are they gonna add a staff? Please, I would love to be able to use a two-handed staff. That sounds awesome. I was actually wondering why there's not a staff in this game. PoE Alpha Tester, did you play WoW on release? I did, in fact, Oni. That was my first true degen period of my life. I was 13 in 2004. Some of the best years of my life. Shit was so fun, bro. I have like the most golden memories of vanilla WoW. That's such a good time. I have one memory that's so vivid in my brain. It was so good. It was literally like a couple days in. It was not that long in, and everything was just so new. And I was a shaman, dude. I was a Tauren shaman named Zikarik, and dude, it's taking me back. Yeah, so I was like level like 8. I was like I had just gotten past 20, and you know, Barons was like popping off. Like there's just people everywhere, and no one knew what the fuck was going on. So it wasn't anything like it was such a different feeling than the classic release. And like the classic release was good in its own way, but like in the classic release everyone had everything figured out already, and there were so many people that were like, I'm gonna min-max this to the tits so I can be the first pre-bis raider, whatever, right? Like that just wasn't a thing back then. Not only had no one ever played the game, that just like wasn't really part of gaming culture yet. Like I come like earlier gaming culture, like from decades ago, was like about the journey, bro. And I still play games that way, like where I like leveling up a lot, like, and I'm not trying to race to the end game so I can quit, like a lot of people do, bro. Like I'm here for the like experience, and everyone was playing that way back then, my dude. It was just like it was such a new experience that everyone was just adventuring, truly adventuring, like taking their time, wandering, like figuring things out, like collectively. It was like actual magic, you know. It was really cool. But like here's a great example of that. It's like a couple days in, and me and my brother and my friend Jeff are like level like just around 20. I just unlocked my spirit wolf form with my shaman. I've like loved wolves my entire life. Like I have a lot of these packed away. I gotta unpack them still from my latest move, but I have like a bunch of little like wolf statues I've collected over the years. I just really like wolves, and when I got spirit wolf, dude, I thought I was the coolest kid that ever existed. And I had like my lightning shield, so I had like a little electric ball orbiting around like this ghost wolf, and I was faster than everyone. I was like, dude, this is the greatest thing. And everyone in the Barrens, bro, the Horde, like, decided to rally. We decided we were gonna raid the Alliance in Ashenvale. So, I kid you not, like, hundreds of random-ass people just came together in Crossroads. Like, levels anywhere from, like, 10 to 30. And we all just fucking ran. Like, no one had a mount yet. We all just ran from Crossroads up into Ashenvale, over into Astronar, like killed anything we could find in Astronar, while everyone, like, while the guards were just popping off, right? Because everyone's low level, so like the Alliance were dying, but also the Horde was like dying in droves from the guards just massacring everyone. But it didn't matter because we were like
you know, raiding the alliance towns like as the horde would do, and then we rode up into Darkshore, and that's basically where it like puttered out because the alliance like responded from there. There was kind of like a little epic battle, but I just like I have such vivid memory of me. It was like me and like 5 other shamans, dude, and we were just like ghost wolves out in the front of that whole pack of like hundreds of horde, like scouting ahead, like seeing what's up because we were faster than everyone. It was just like, dude, my brother was on warrior, my buddy was on warlock, and yeah, I just remember that all that so clearly. I thought it was the coolest thing that ever happened. It's really fun.
Anyways, what's your specs? I'm on a. I need to write this out so I can link it because I keep getting asked this. But I'm on a GTX 3080, so NVIDIA 3080, and then Ryzen 9. I think like 3.4 megahertz processor. 12 core, I think, and then 64 gigabytes RAM. It's like a couple years old, my rig. Yo, what's up, Areg? I'm playing hardcore right now. Let's go. Hardcore WoW is a good time, dude. Hardcore Classic is great. I've actually haven't done any like deep runs, but I've like dabbled in there a bit. Stab's only missing weapon. I'm gonna start playing WoW when the new expansion comes out in a few months. Nice. Classic WoW is something. I haven't played retail in a minute. I think the last retail expansion I played for real was I tried Dragonlance just like barely, but Legion was the last one I really like played. But yeah, WoW's a great game, dude. I think even, you know, like I'm sure retail WoW is fun too. I just like it just kind of became a different thing, so I find myself like just gravitating back to classic a lot of the time. And also because they came out with so many classic variations, it's like I played a lot of SOD. Like I've actually played a lot of Season of Discovery earlier this year. That was fun. That was really fun. I don't know if anyone else swept with that. That was a good time. Was that earlier this year? Whenever that was. Last year. You know, 2045 is what I was referring to. I like getting to like explore stuff that's not figured out yet. It's part of why I've been having so much fun with this game. It's one of the main things I dislike about WoW these days is like everyone plays it so like min-maxy and like there's like correct things to do, and I just not a huge fan of that. Dude, that guy was loaded. Bunch of glint. That guy just dropped so much stuff, bro. What in the world? Dropped like 2 emblems, a piece of gear, and a bunch of glint. Balling out. We got another one of these necklaces. I think I have one of these in my bank already for my robe. That's a good necklace for physical. 300 physical power with some evasion and crit. Oh, my bad, Gary. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm a noob. Yeah, sorry, E-Flakes. My bad, my bad. Appreciate it, guys. Keep me honest. You guys didn't like the zoomed in facial reactions to my fighting? I do always just love using a bow, dude. But right behind magic, bow is my second favorite thing to use in almost any game. That Nova just completely ripped, so. Oh, I think the last time you tuned in, I was on Summoner E-Flakes. Yeah, Mage is dope, dude. It's just it's also just a little more my style. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the Mage for a while, though. They just got like some really feel good combos to really pump. And it's like it feels a little harder solo than most other classes, which I'm always up for a challenge. It's just like Mage should be. It's high upside, but high risk, high reward. It's like if you do it perfectly, you can just absolutely fucking delete stuff. But if you get hit, you're just gonna fucking die, basically. It's the way of the Mage. I'm here for it. Yeah, so I figured out if you guys are using Aftershock and you're trying to get the 3 numbers off the chain lightning, a lot of times you gotta wait like half a second for it to register before you move or before you do another spell. If you try to cast or try to move too soon after your chain lightning, you just won't get this number, it seems like. Or at least some of the times you won't. And I had someone say in a YouTube comment that Aftershock's like not working. I think that's probably what they were referring to. All right, we take this Disciple. We have 1 health salve left. Hurts so bad. I was wondering when he was gonna do it. I stopped paying attention for like a split second. We're like right on the edge of being able to do these guys. They're basically double the health of the warrior, and because they're ranged, we can't kite them, so it fucking hurts a lot more. Oh yeah, the fucking the Prisma hands. Yeah, some golden beam action for sure. I like doing like my favorite looking one is the Sith hands. After you cast a lightning spell, you get fucking Sith Lord. Yeah, I literally can't get hit flakes. That's basically it. There is a bug about it. Works sometimes. Gotcha. I hope they fix that. Oh no, our spawn's broken. Where are all the warriors? This goblin's getting clapped. Can we steal that? No. Oh, that must have been why that warrior was missing health earlier. Yeah, here's Sith hands. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, so with that prismatic beam, bro, it's basically the last element you cast, it'll do that. So you can either do an ice beam. It's a really cool spell. It's like at this top tier of the skill tree. You can either do an ice beam, you can do a fire beam, you can do a lightning beam. And actually, if you have no, I rarely do this, but if you clear your elemental empowerment and you use it, it actually does an arcane beam that has mana return that I probably should use more often. I always forget about it though. Each hit drains 6 mana per target, returning up to 31 mana to the caster. Prismatic beam. sound design in this game is done as well. It makes you feel so powerful. Dude, I think they, yeah, I agree. I think they did a great job. That's why I've been kind of addicted to the combat. I've just been like grinding it like a maniac. It does seem like if I wait for a half second after the chain lightning, the bug happens less, whatever the bug is with the aftershock. Seems like I usually get it if I wait for a second. These are also kind of beefier elite guys, E-Flex, so they do a little more damage than like normal guys would. Yeah, see, I didn't get it that time because I went right into my missile cast. Instead of like letting it go through. Dude, that's like one of my favorite gifts my buddy sends to me sometimes. Unlimited power. Yo, you know what was great that I did relatively recently? It's been like maybe a little less than a year ago. I watched through the entire Star Wars through the timeline of the Star Wars universe. So not like the order they released, but watching, you know, episode 1, which was actually like the 4th movie to come out, right? The Phantom Menace. And then going, so you go 1, 2, 3, and then you go Solo, that Han Solo movie. Then you go Rogue One, which is actually a really good movie. Somehow, Rogue One, the ending of Rogue One plays directly into the beginning of the very first Star Wars movie ever made. So the 4th movie in the timeline after 1, 2, 3, which they put Solo and Rogue One in that gap between the trilogies. So Rogue One leads you right into the old Star Wars, like 4, 5, 6, which are actually fucking great. Like they hold up, man. They're really good still. And then there's, if you wanted to go hardcore, I didn't do this, but if you wanted to go hardcore, like one of the Star Wars shows happens in the gap between 6 and 7. But then there's like the newer ones, 7 through 9. So then I just went 6, 7, 8, 9. But it was like, you know, an 11 movie series that I watched like over the course of a month, and it was really good to like, it was a fun. Thank you, chronological order. That's what I was trying to think of. It was really fun to get to like see the whole story like that. I made my mage the short little goblin race, and groups instantly think I'm a selfish mage. Wait, is that some prejudice? They think any goblin is a loot goblin? That's actually hilarious. I want to do that as well, but I can't bring myself to watch 7, 8, 9. That's I can understand why. It's definitely not the same as the earlier movies. Bro, that's where I'm at, E-Flakes. That's exactly where I'm at. I think Phantom Menace is probably my favorite one. It's definitely my most watched one. Maybe because of my childhood and the timing of when it came out, but I love 1, 2, and 3, dude. I think Qui-Gon Jinn is like the coolest Jedi of all time, dude. Liam Neeson. It's like Taken, but he's a Jedi, bro. Yeah, those are great, man. I will say the original 3 are really good as well. Like it had been a long time since I like watched them all the way through, and they really do hold up. I was impressed. I was like, no wonder these are iconic movies.
The rise and downfall of Anakin is beautifully orchestrated. Yeah. Also, the actual like battle scenes in the Clone Wars, I thought for its time were like crazy, bro. Like that crazy like fucking wars they had that whole movie. Yeah, I agree. The whole Anakin story is, and just like you know, I feel like they really captured how he became fucking Darth Vader, you know? They really nailed it. The one thing that bothered me when I was younger is I thought Anakin was like a little too much of a bitch, but besides that, he's just whining all the time. But he had some pretty fucked up shit happen, I understand. This is good little island farm, bro. Just deep chilling, easy peasy. I do gotta get a quick AFK soon. Lord of the Rings with Hobbit, dude, that's one I haven't done, but that also sounds great. I have done it's been years now, but the director's cut of just the 3 Lord of the Rings, which is like a 12-hour journey, is really good. I would highly recommend that if you guys, I think the director's cuts are better than even though they're like 4 hours a piece, the director's cuts are great because there's just like, those are such good stories. He flicks, bro. I literally just heard that in my brain verbatim. Sand is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Awesome. What have you been gaming on, eFlakes? Since the Supervive news. I probably want crit power here. Like crit power with like duration of our bleed and our ward. I don't know. The moment the news hit, I've started programming again. For unknown reasons. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, yeah, did you say you were messing around in Unity? Would you say you've been inspired by Supervive? Dude, I like the sound of that. I don't know if you've ever heard Lemur talk about it, but Lemur and Wadel and a couple other people, while this is like years ago, while it was in development and we could only playtest like very rarely, like once every like couple weeks or longer, they like made their own version of you know, very, very rudimentary version. They were trying to make their own version of Supervive so they could like mess around in it when they weren't able to playtest, but it's interesting. Just like that type of combat was so good, dude. I loved
the way it felt, and like I don't know, the isometric with the WASD and being able to aim. It's like somewhere between like League and like Path of Exile controls. With like it had like, yeah, and it somehow felt like kind of like more like a shooter because of the way you could move your crosshair around like that, and you, yeah, I don't know, I just love the combat, man. And I feel like the interactions were great too, the combat interactions. Like, they really did have something special, man. They really fucking did. I think in multiple other timelines that shit goes through, you know? I think just too many things went wrong in this go. It's very unfortunate. Always bums me out even just thinking about it. Yeah, if you're actually like, if that's something you're interested in, Flakes, you should like DM him, because he I don't think he's touched it in a few years, but they started on something like that. It's like a little bit of a group project, like him, Wadles, I think like Sasha, and like Kimmik, who hasn't played in a long time, but I think it was, you know, extremely like rudimentary and early on. I don't think they took it very far, but they were attempting. This is just such good XP, actually. Just fucking crushing these guys. No way, you went in the wall. We're here, don't bug out. Let me kill him. Oh. Nice. Oh, I don't know too much about. That's like Unity versus what did they do Supervive in? Is it on Unreal? Actually, I don't know how I don't know that. Moonglade Druid Island in Classic WoW. That was a vibe. True. Yeah, true, bro. Moonglade was dope. There were a lot of cool spots like that in Classic WoW, I thought. My favorite place to hang out, dude, and where I ended up queuing all the time when I was playing for like 2.5 months straight to get High Warlord, was Thunder Bluff, dude. I love Mulgore and Thunder Bluff. And it's the only main city you can fucking duel in. You could just duel right next to the Battlemaster on the Hunter's Rise to the south. Because it like wasn't in the city limits, technically. Whoops. It's the occasional downside of this action combat mode. Just randomly shoot it every day. Boy, yeah, boy, yeah. I do my Goblin Plus combat music rendition. Da 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 da. Boy, yeah, boy, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get a quick break and then we're gonna come back to some, or I'll probably queue it up before we go. I'm gonna go back to that. Elder Scrolls playlist we were on, Oni. I like that one a lot. I gotta look for more stuff like that. That one was like rock solid though. Go like one more roundabout on these spawns and then I'll do that. Oh my god. My bow's been invisible this whole time. Dude, I heard Unreal, my brother was telling me that Unreal is actually really rough to work in because they kind of like have a bit of a monopoly. It's like Microsoft where everyone has to use it, so they update stuff and it breaks a bunch of stuff and then they just like don't care. Issues with compatibility. Yeah, pick your poison type deal. I've heard good things about Unity, but like it's like a little more like limited. I don't understand exactly how, but oh, that's like what you're saying with the languages, C# versus C++. That makes sense. What's up, SM Caramel? What's with there being no fast travel? It kind of kills my drive to keep playing, not gonna lie. I think it's meant to be, like, the vibe is like, you know, like high fantasy realism. So it's like everything is supposed to be like realistically hard. The same way, like, you can't just like mail your gear to alts and you can't just like transfer materials between settlements. Like, part of the whole like player driven economy is like, if I want to get a bunch of stuff from Jova to Halcyon, I have to like load it in a caravan and drive it, and then people can like attack that and raid it. But yeah, I can like, I mean, it's definitely like there's a lot of running in this game. Don't get me wrong. Like, I can totally understand that being a complaint. You know, especially like compared to other MMOs where fast travel is such a normal thing, but it like really prios the mounts, so that's why like mounts are such a big deal in this game. It's like the better ones have faster speed, and dude, if you're able to become a mayor in one of these settlements, then you get a fucking flying mount and you can just fly over everything, and then that's fast travel, bro. That's how you fast travel, is you somehow get ownership of one of these places and then you can fly around over. Yo, typical one boy, what's up, homie? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Double warrior. Can we do it? Not if we target the wrong one with our lightning. I'm gonna walk on this one. Oh, the little rock pathing. It's clutch. Gotta dodge that shit. One down. I'm gonna health south. My very last one. It's looking a little questionable, guys. After that blink. If I can get my cooldowns back, we maybe have a play here. Easy. The leash range seems the same. That's because it is, Malum. It 100% is way too big, way too long.
That's like one of my #1 complaints about the combat, if I'm being real. Oh yeah, the Soul Silver. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Want mounts to be super meaningful. With War and Sieges, they don't want people to just TP on someone or people instant kill them. Oh, interesting. That kind of makes sense too. I just like I can like if you come from other types of games, I can get it. It is a lot of running. And like me and Oni were talking about this earlier, but it's like you're doing some crafting stuff and it's like you keep needing things from like different spots, and then you're just like running back and forth between all these different towns, like trying to get what you need. I think like, you know, that's part of I think part of the trope is like they want like logistics to be a thing, and they want player events, you know, they want players to be driven to like be needing to travel so that they're out interacting and with each other like in the open world, because that's the other thing that fast travel takes away is you lose that interaction of having to, everyone has to move in between every place, and then they pass each other on the roads, right? And that's one more chance encounter at PvP or whatever, right? And especially if you're doing it where like crates and caravans are made to like encourage PvP, you know, to move stuff or to like get resources or whatever, or build rep, it's like, you know, you get a lot more interactions, you get a lot more like chance encounters of people crossing each other's paths than you otherwise would with fast travel, right? Because everyone just, you know, that's like, you know, it's for someone like me who really likes like the journey, I think in the end that's probably why I've like gradually lost interest in like retail WoW, is because it's so much of just like a queue simulator. It's like all instants. It's like you can just instantly get everywhere, and you just sit in town and like press a button to do anything, like to join a battleground or an arena or PvP. You just like, and then you just get teleported there, and then you're just back in town, and it's all like very like boxed in, you know. It doesn't feel like a cohesive world anymore to me. Whereas like you go back to Classic, and like Classic feels like very cohesive, you know, the original version of the game compared to that. Are mobs aquaphobic? They actually are, E-Flakes. Like, usually, if you hang out here, they'll be aggro. Very perceptive of you. Can you kite mobs into town to grief? I actually don't know. Picturing, like, a dragon, raid dragon from WoW just wiping everyone. I think, yeah, that's part of the fun, Malum, is, like, that idea of, like, I'm gonna play this game my way, right? So, if I'm a fucking, you know, rogue that wants to just murk people for their hard-earned mats and steal them away, like, you know, there's a play for that. And then there's also a play for, like, the fucking, like, Chad warrior who wants to, like, protect the crate run. And then you get some epic-ass battle between your fucking rogue and the warrior fighting over these crates, you know? Like, that's the kind of shit that would not happen if with fast travel. Theme park versus sandbox? Yeah, yeah, that's a good way. I like that. That's a good way to... Yeah, you even had all the portals. I actually used to do... I did that for certain times of AVQ over in Alterac because I was spawning out to go do stuff in the mountains. All right, guys, I need a quick... We're going to ding shortly after we get back. I need a really quick AFK here. I need a water refill bio, but as soon as we get back, we're going to level up, and then we're going to try to do this thermal equilibrium thing where we get like a double conflag. I think I might know how we can get it to work as soon as we level up, but... I'll BRB. Wait, should we use the new cam angle? This is turbo cam / AFK cam. Just like different perspective vibes, a little Inception. You guys can see yourselves. Burp.
Oni. I appreciate you. All right. Players will optimize the fun in any game. Looks dope. Oh yeah, we spent some coin E-flakes on the mic and the soundboard this year. Yeah, I just went ahead and it's like the Rodecaster. What the hell is it called? Rodecaster Pro 2. Yeah, that's what this soundboard is. This is the Shure SM7B 2. Like, they're not cheap, but they're pretty fucking good. I've gotten good use out of both of them already. I think that's a fair take, Melon. This is why we added this camera, guys, for this reason right here. What's up, buddy? Mr. Turbo. How you doing? What's up? Hmm? How was your adventure? This is Turbo. He found me a couple months ago. He's pretty fucking awesome. He's gonna get irritated if I don't keep both hands on him, but we'll just give him a little love for a second. He's a good cat. Trying to post up? Alright. Here, and then I made this other scene so we can still... You guys can still see him. What do we think? To go back to craft supplies example, some people won't want to do the crate cart runs because they have the possibility of getting gangsta. Yeah, I think that'll be true. Assuming we don't have PV. I think like, yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those things, Melon, where like they might just like lose those players if they're gonna, because like to do what they're trying to do, those just like might not be the kind of people that play this game, you know? I think those are all fair points. Like, yeah, he's literally, he's either mega chill or he's a literal tiger. He's like a tiny tiger and he's just a ballistic missile of destruction. Or he's like wicked chill, lovey-dovey cuddle bear. There's not really much of an in-between. There is a little bit, but... Okay. Are you good, buddy? It's my big ass hand in the way if I have it here. Oh, we were gonna do the music. I meant to do this before I left. Sorry, guys. Can't handle it. Any more combat music. Playlist. Where did I put it? Peace in Tamriel. We're going back, guys. The Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Russian Creation Agents. 100%. We're doing it. But that's trying to please everyone. I like PvP as well. Dude, let's go. I'm like really excited to get into the PvP this game. I'm excited to see how Mage is going to stack up. The duality of Turbo. Dude, with this music too. It's a little loud. That's awesome. You study game design. It's like something I've been getting more and more kind of interested in. Seems like a cool thing to investigate further, especially after like this last like I've been playtesting like 5 years, but especially the last year was really into this game Supervive, and it didn't make it. They just like announced the sunsetting of the game last month, and it just like makes me want to fucking try something. I don't know. It was just like an interesting situation to like go through. Makes me want to like learn more about that kind of stuff, like game design specifically. All right, let's level up here, baby. What? Just tuck in. Here, sometimes if I put my keyboard and mouse closer together so it's more of like a cradle, he's more cool with it. Oh, that's awesome, Alan. I love that. Dude, actually, my brother is like really into, he just like really loves buying like the books people make. Like, you know, people make like a book of their full rule set for like a tabletop RPG. He has like tons of them, man. He actually just got me one for Christmas. I forget, I have it over on the table over there. But that's really cool. I haven't had the opportunity to play much myself, but I am like a huge D&D fan. Like I've watched or I've listened to like so much Critical Role and a few other like D&D shows. Ow, bro. Wait, we're out of health cells. Wait. Cat on hands. No! Bro. That's the first time I've died in a hot minute. And I was out of stamina because I was just sprinting there. It's like half buff, half debuff having a cat on your keyboard. I just gotta lock in with it. Where are we at? And he's just like pissed. Anytime I don't put both hands on him, he's just like gets irritated. He'll just like squirm around until I start touching him again. Wait, I don't want to go up into the caves. Where am I going? This is not where I'm going to be. How much debt? 10,000? It's like 5 or 6 for it. It's not terrible. I think we pretty much just had Clint. Greed 07 Greed by Turbo. It's worth. Do this action combat mode all the way to 25 and you lifts. I think like I kind of just do what I'm feeling, and I've really been feeling it, man. I think the action combat mode is fun. It feels surprisingly good on Mage. I was like convinced that it only felt good on melee characters, but now I want to try it on Ranger. I feel like it'd be cool on Ranger in the same way that I'm liking it on Mage. I'm sorry. We're back in action, baby. Hey, look, we got a magic car short. I was legitimately looking at buying this when I was looking at this longbow earlier. That's crazy. They were kind of expensive. I just wanted to try the short bow too. Let's go. Oh, I didn't realize we got that. Okay. I'm working on 2 separate products myself, a lighter RPG and a cool deck building program. Oh yeah. What was the blue ISR thing? Oh, that's just the... I'll just cast it for fun sometimes. It's just the... It's actually going to be great in PvP. It's True Sight, I guess. You can like see invis with it. And then this is a light, which... So I can get like 60 seconds of light. It low-key can get dark as fuck in this game. What's up, Adornic? Mage some subclass, I think we're doing nuts. That actually sounds awesome, bro. I might end up trying like a bunch of different versions of Mage if I'm being real. I feel like a lot of different stuff sounds cool with Mage. I think that we were talking about it earlier, bro, but I think the Summoner is really going to benefit from the archetypes. Like getting to have something else along with it is going to be really strong. Okay. I need to not chain lightning right there. I need to get some fresh hell cells. I think we have. I'm trying to decide if we can finish this guy off or we should just bail. I need to not eat that. I thought he was going to chase me further, honestly. Might wander south a little bit. I'm getting annoyed with this wall here. We maybe like ran out of luck on warrior spawns. There's like all these other guys. Here's one. Run across it here. It's like right here, here, here. Maybe we crossed it already. Nope, there it is. Oh. Fuck. I didn't get my lightning off either, so I missed the combo. I thought those guys weren't, these two weren't together. Alright, Turbo. You gotta pick it up here, bro. You're sleeping on the job. Oh my. Yeah, sometimes they do leash crazy far, bro. I just want to ding 16 and then I'm going to wander into those hills more. I'm so close. Should I get these guys over there, right? Bro. What's up, little Lucas? Is bow best weapon for mage? I don't, I basically just got one today and I'm testing it. I think a lot of people have been saying good things about it, but I'm not super sure yet, to be completely honest with you. I've been using mainly Spellbow because that's what I've basically been using whatever I can get higher spell power on. And like this bow is at like 1300 magic power. The book I was using, it's like 1140. So that's like part of why I upgraded, but I also just wanted to try Spellbow. So we're leveling it up. We're at level 9 right now. Just started today. I was saying earlier, I do like the volatile, like get off the spellbook. I think wound is always good, especially like in PvP. The one thing I do like about the bow, this inner fire seems great for PvP, and this crushing blow seems really good for PvE. And actually, both of these things seem pretty cool, like the two specials up top. What are the spellbooks? This one seems good, Essence Harvest. Not. This would be good if you were autoing a lot, maybe. A lot of it's about Yeah, a lot of the spellbook is about its follow-up autos. Where I think the longbow is a little more just about kind of damage and utility. Like the stuff at the top, there's one of them that gives you like health, mana, and stamina back. The other one just gives you like flat damage. So you're gonna get value out of those things, like regardless of whether you're using your auto attack or not, right? A lot of the time. Like, let me see. That's not necessarily true of this one. Finisher. I guess like they still revolve around finishers. This bullseye. Like this bullseye thing applies to our abilities for longbow. So your next ability, use deadly finisher or extended finisher used in the next 5 seconds gains 25% bonus crit chance. Like there's just some things on longbow that seem like they interact more with abilities, or it seems like the spellbook is a little more like auto attack focused, where it's all around the finisher and deadly finisher. And I really like I think this one, to be able to get this health, mana, and stamina back, is just going to be really strong. It's like there's not really anything I've seen that gives stamina regen so far. Extra stamina regen. And then look at this, if you actually get through to a deadly finisher, or if you proc a deadly finisher, if you go to your extended finisher, it's grants 2 stacks and restores an additional 1% max HP, mana, and stamina. I think especially for solo, this inner fire one might go crazy. It might be worth weaving in a few more finisher combos. Just see how much our bow does for the shooter. It's not terrible. I keep like leaving my sprint on accident. It's like if we use our spell, like if we have everything lit up, we just do so much damage with our spells like that. The difference between those two things. I really love like dumping all 3 firebolts and then combusting and then just restacking a even higher burn with flame hands right after that. Then you have like a 3 firebolt combust with a turbo burn. Cooks, man. I need to find a better spot after this. I think with one more level we can push a little into the wilderness. Ow. Ow. Yo, bots. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Seems like you should be able to jump through there, but you can't. Good timing on that blast. I was like, that one's gonna hurt. Just hit level 10 on my mage. Let's go. A fellow blaster. Hell yeah. Grats, grats. Been having a really good time on it. The spells feel really good in this game, man. They kind of nailed it. I keep not unactivating my sprint, and then I got the dodge amount of stamina. My sprint is doing stuff. I did it again. Out of stamina. We're so close. We're so close, Turbo. Just a little more XP. Oh, you're really balled up there. Whoa. What's up, Johnnies? What do you think is the best spot for farming some gear? It's level 11, almost 12. Dude, I got the perfect spot for you, bro. One sec. So you're gonna have to be a little careful about overpulling, because it's gonna get a little sketchy, but there's these level 11 and 12 bandits that are just to the right of Highwayman Hills. And I farmed it for like a couple levels, and it was basically empty usually most of the time I was there. But it also had like a bunch of adept gear drops, so it's a great place to like jump all your gear to adept just from drops. It's right here, bro, up to the right of like the Aelin starting gate, by Highwayman Hills. If you cross this bridge right here, see this island? There's some griffins up on this hill that are elites that when you get a little higher level you can kill. But if you just go through the bandits here, and I would try to like pull back to the road, because the spawns can get a little overwhelming until you're like, once you're level like 13, you'll be like plowing through them a little better. But if you're level 11, just be a little careful over pulling. But yeah, like the bandits on this island, if you can kill them, bro, are really, really good XP. And there's usually no one here, and they have really good gear drops for whatever weird reason. I got like, me and my friends got a crazy amount of gear from this island. And then if that's a little sketchy, I would do the bandits here around these docks until you get level 12, and then try this again. But if you, those are just good bandit spots. And then another option is if you're like over here on the other side of the alien gate, there's this field over here around Daragal Estates, like south of Jova. There's like some level 11 like skeletons and goblins and random ass shit. There's some elites in the middle of this, but there's a lot of stuff to kill in the fields around here that's pretty chill farming. Hope that helps. These are the kind of main spots I can think of. I'm obsessed with this island. The main thing here, bro, is there's like a server mesh wall right here across. So anytime you walk across like this part of it, you're gonna hit like a big frame drop. Because you're switching like servers across the mesh or whatever. But besides that, it's a dope spot to farm. Ants. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Oops. Oh, I think I have time for this. Yo, wow, thanks, Johnny's. I think that's gonna be the first one to come, brother. Very likely. Hell yeah. Let's go. We did it. It'd be crazy if my inventory actually fills up. Some health earrings? What's our other earring? Oh, we have 2 of these. Not bad. Okay, guys. Here's what I want to try to do. There's this thermal equilibrium spell, right? It's like basically the last like passive damage thing that we can proc on the skill tree. We're gonna pick this up with an extra point. That'll give us a little extra lightning stacks off our lightning strike, but besides that, this is like the last thing we can do to just create more damage out of thin air with a passive. So we're proccing all of these 4 already. And it says when you apply frozen to a target, refresh the duration of your applied conflagrating status on the target. So I just want to I want to try to adjust the combo so that what we want to do is get a max conflagrate, so 3 firebolts into a conflagrate. And I want that conflagrate to time out for basically the full 4 seconds, and then I need to freeze. So I need to line up the freeze that we're going to chain lightning for the triple proc with the end of my combust. What's up, EJ? Big number TP. Yo, yo. So I think the play is going to be lightning strike. I think I can just put the combust before, right in between my lightning strike and frostbolt. No, I think I can go lightning strike, 3 firebolts, combust, frostbolt, nova, and then so basically we get the duration of our frostbolt cast is like how long conflag has to tick, and then we reset it. When we nova, it'll reset, and then the nova sets up the chain lightning, the triple. Let's try it. So we should see the big conflag like basically just keep ticking, like double the length or almost double the length. Did it work? I was too focused on pressing buttons. Did it work? I think that worked. I'll just eat this to the face, I don't care. Yeah, dude, that's big damn. I definitely think we're getting him a little lower than we just were. So we're basically just getting an extra full flag in there. And then it also gives us a firebolt available to flame hands, because I was like a second or two short on having a firebolt up to switch my prisma hands back to fire. Oh my god. Okay. I think I like it. Oh yeah, pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. You know what I was thinking about? I want to see what it feels like to build like crazy amount of magic speed in this game. Because that's a stat. I wonder what it would feel like if you just stack like crazy magic speed. Like how good that is. I don't want the stream leaders. What's up, Benny Ben? My magic power is at... We're at 118. Got a couple upgrades today. I built these rings the other day. These help a lot. This is my first thing I really crafted. I saved up the resources for them. There's actually, you can actually get this recipe in Avon's End from one of the vendors, and it's actually not that hard to craft. This ring. Floor. Flow marked ring. But yeah, and then I picked up this bow today off the market for 80 silver. It's like 1300 magic power bow, and then I picked up this axe for 10 silver. 1200 axe. I thought that was kind of a steal. And then I actually just got this helmet randomly as a drop like an hour ago off of these Minotaur I'm killing that has some magic power on it. So the extra power. I think those are my main pieces that have it. For the most part. Yeah, I think like I would recommend if you're playing any kind of caster, these flow marked rings, even just with regular resources, be easier to make with regular resources. But the main thing that's you need is this flow marked emblem. But you can buy these for just, they were up for like 15, 20 silver. So if you can get these, it's, and then Rough Rhyme is the only other thing where I think this only comes from up north, but you can buy that even the lower tier pretty cheap. But yeah, this ring is not hard to make. Flow marked. I think one of the vendors in Avon's End literally sells a recipe. Let's see if I can find a new spot. Wonder how these bears are. I feel like 16 bears around. It'd be a bigger health pool to like test the. It's 15, not 14. What kind of equipment would you get with first 3 gold? I would look to buy a weapons. Like I would look to get good adept weapons. You can find, I think for under a gold, dude, you could find yourself both, like probably 50 silver average. You could find yourself a decent, and it honestly doesn't even magic. You're really after the magic power, so you could try any type of weapon that you're feeling, in either of these slots. Like I'm trying axe for the first time, and I've tried Spellbow in previous phases, but it's my first time using a Spellbow in this build, or in this phase. And then besides that, dude, like you can look for, like basically you want, when you get to level 10, you want to look for the adept gear, because it's just like, you can all of a sudden wear it and it's significantly better than what you're just wearing at Initiate. And the other thing, dude, is like anywhere you can't pick up magic power, you really want to pick up health. Like health is low key like really good for us because we're so squishy. Like a little bit of con goes a long way. So like for instance, these earrings, like I just got another one to drop on this island. But I think all these, I think I have an extra one in my bank. These start to drop, so you could probably find these Meyer woven earrings pretty cheap. Like even just buying 2 of these, 28 con, 220 health regen, 83 max health for your earring slots. And then I found this salt woven necklace earlier for 20 silver. It's 300 magic speed, 220 disable accuracy, and 165 max health. So yeah, like anywhere, basically if you can't find magic power on it, look for max health. And then the other thing I would say is like try to bring one of these online, whether it's heavy or medium. I think both are good. I think medium's a little better, but if you can bring this 5-piece set bonus online, it makes such a big difference. This extra mitigation, just physical gives you, heavy gives you physical, medium gives you both, but that goes a long way, man. It's and then there's these secondary bonuses you can look at sometimes where you can get extra stat percent increases. But yeah, it's mainly like magic power, stack health. You know, pick up like mana regen or max mana where you can find it. And then look to get like your medium or your heavy set bonus online. I would in general like avoid light if you're trying to solo. Like it feels really bad if you're getting hit at all by anything. Level 17 Raven. I think there's some Minotaur at the top of this hill and some. I swear there's some 16 bears around here. I want to find some bears. Mix it up a little bit. Bears can be really good killing if he's looking at me. I need to get some health cells back. This might be a little tough for us. We're like right on the edge of being able to do it. I think he sauces us right here with that health salve. We maybe get lucky and he stands up a few times, but he just needs like 2 more good hits on me and I'm cooked. Probably like, we could find some like 15 bears. That'd be good. That was a 17 bear. Cheers, time for shopping. 2 hours crate running for 3 gold. Let's go, bro. That's actually not bad at all. You just doing the loop between Avon's End and Briarmore here? That's what I've been doing, besides just killing stuff for Glint. Here's a 16 bear. We think we have a better shot at this. Health salve would help. Wait, and I don't have a salad on. Wait. 6 minutes on my XP scroll. Holy shit, it's been 3 hours. It's a cool looking mount over there. Okay. There's some kind of like internal cooldown on freeze because I should have gotten a freeze right there and I didn't. So I think because I had just frozen. Might die here. Could be tragic. 2 seconds of blink. Get this freeze. Chill here. Big lightning. Oh, big dodge at the end, bro. That could have been it. That could have been it. Oh, my heart. That was a little too close there. A little too close. I need health cells. Sub D nerves. I just gather and save up all the green and blue mats. Market the commons. Oh, you do the... Are the higher tier runs better? I've honestly just been doing commons. I'll just like grab stuff nearby close. I should try that. It's not a bad idea. A little bit more worth the time. I like that. Wait, I kind of want to go crit evasion with this, bro. Wait, maybe we go disable duration for the freeze if we're using it for freeze. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna do a quick sell and health cells before I kill myself again. Green mats plus legendary cert is 60 silver at Great on Tournament. Oh, interesting. I thought you were basically just supposed to buy. I just assumed you were supposed to buy, like, if you're doing green mats, you buy a green cert. If you're running with a Moonshire, it's about 1.2 G. That's not bad at all, man. I will try that next time. Thanks, D-Nurse, for the heads up. That's awesome. Okay, you got me to buy a bigger amount now. Let's go. Like a good shop. What are these zones? What is going on with my map here? Just this perma yellow. What's happening? I wonder if the box is working now so I could turn in that shit. I have a feeling it was like bugging out drawing from the storage. I have a feeling if I had it in my inventory, I would have been able to turn it in. What's up, Oli Malkable? Is this the best AoE farmer? No, not necessarily. Like you can AoE farm in Mage, but we just take too much damage to get hit by that much stuff. And I feel like there's not enough consistent. It's not like Mage in WoW where you can like blizzard everything around. Like you got like one kind of freeze window, but I think Mage is honestly better in this game at killing like single target elites farming. That's what I've been mainly doing, is like killing stuff that's harder, you know, but single target, like 1-star elites mainly. Finding good 1-star elites to farm. That's been pretty damn good solo XP, I feel like. You might be able to find some spots to like kind of AoE grind, but I haven't really done much of that. I feel like we just take so much damage. Yeah, D-Nerf says Fighter is probably the best solo AoE farmer. I think I would agree with that. Fighter seems really strong. Just cleaving stuff down. Gotcha, D-Nerves. I'm gonna try that next time, bro. I appreciate the tip. Flo, what's up, my dog? I'm gaming, bro. What are you doing? You wanna log in? It's the time for the dynamic duo. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna try to just take this in my inventory and see if it makes a difference. What was it? It was zinc, it was copper. I guess it did eat some of my copper. Bluegill. Why are the town noises so loud? I think they're louder than they were. Is anyone else? Does the ambient sound like really loud? I'm just tripping. It's weird. Yes. Alright, the zinc one's not up. I don't think this one's worth. Just like that. Yeah, this loudness is bothering me. I think I'm just gonna go back out. Oh, I need to fucking dump some of this stuff somewhere. Ring. It says recipe Brookborn earning, but it's supposed to say earring, but it says earning. Brookborn earning. Tideburn ring. Okay, I don't have this one. Do I have this one? That's sick. I got this fucking bow. How much does this cost? Oh god. I saw like a couple things I want to try to pass off those other characters still. Guess I get. Oh, I can do this. 'Cause I got an axe. So I don't need some. I like to keep these on me so I can look at the skill trees. Yeah. Can sell this. Yo, it's Chili. What's up, homie? How did your sports fishing go the other night? What kind of it looked pretty cool. I hadn't actually like checked out the sports fishing. I don't know why I can't open this cache. Yeah, I was watching you for a little while. It looked cool. Have you gotten into much like are there a lot of like fights that break out on the open sea because everyone's flagged out there? Have you guys got your ship rated or anything crazy like that much? Just trying to sort my life real quick. I'm almost done. Yeah, here, I'll hop in, Flo, sorry. Space now for a sec. Trying to gather my bearings. I need to get out of this town. It's making me anxious, this noise. So this... It won't let me, bro. Please. Please. I can't open my crates and I can't sell my shit. Come on, man. Oh, this is just the start. Well, I give up. It's good enough. Yeah, I think. Sorry, I didn't look at chat for a sec, but yeah, I think D nerves is pretty much spot on, Ellie. That's pretty much what I would have said. Mage definitely still has fantastic AoE pump. I think especially if you're protected and you can just stand there and cast. It's very big damage and very satisfying. If you like to spell cleave. Sorry, Flo. Got too many things going on. Yo. Hello? Mr. Flo?
Mike was muted.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
You're the first person to talk to me
Ever?
for my birthday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, is your birthday today?
Yeah.
Dude.
Officially a boomer now.
Oh, happy birthday, bro. Let's go. We just rolled into it 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
8
yeah.
minutes.
How old are you, Flo?
19.
That's
Ooh,
crazy, bro.
Boomer status.
That's crazy.
Where you at though?
Here, let me
I bet you're freaking 50 miles away from me.
probably 10 levels above you. Not quite.
Jeez, for us?
No, I'm just kidding.
Scared me there for a second. I was like, you got how many more characters you
I've
got?
been pumping. We're gonna have 8 total. We got like 6 of them rolling right now.
So, did you do tank already?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So at least we won't run into double tanks.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry. Oh, excellent. Let's go. Welcome in, brother.
I don't even
Where-
see you.
Where are you at? What level are you?
I'm by the fish.
By the
I'm level
fish.
13.
Oh, you're over there.
Okay.
Okay. I'm like over just to the other side, like by Jova, other to your west.
Okay. Oh, are you heading towards the crocodile or not the crocodiles, the thingies?
Oh, the crabs? I hadn't even really thought about the
Yeah.
crabs. I've mainly just been killing. There's some pretty good stuff to kill around here. There's just like 1-star elites. But
Okay.
we could, I mean, we could make a journey to the crabs if you wanted to.
Well, that'd just be for you because I could kill myself and then go to TP to the crabs.
Oh,
so
you can. True. I'm actually not that far away.
that's up to you.
We would just have to
If you
find
want
a
to make the
group,
hike.
which probably wouldn't be that hard, honestly. But I think you are a little under leveled for the crabs. I think Areg was like
Yeah.
pulling it up there, or pulling you up there because he was running the group. Yeah, well, Oni says happy birthday from YouTube chat.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm catching up to Zick. He's a boomer.
1 year at a time.
Yeah. He's also getting
We were
older
talking about
1
my
year at
old
a
age.
time.
Yeah. Yep.
Crazy how fast. I still freaking remember seeing Fortnite come out for the first time. I'm like, oh, I can play this Fortnite game. Back in 2017 when I was in elementary school.
That's wild. What would be a good thing? What would be a good thing for us to do together? Let me think.
Well, I'm running to you right now.
Okay.
So.
We could do. We could look for a group in this Hall of Adjudication. Maybe. I think this is like level 15.
Okay.
Let me check it out. It's like in between us a little bit. It's yeah. Just keep heading my way.
Okay.
This is like right around our range. It's like a bunch of gobos. I know he plays.
Getting my PC
crazy.
finally upgraded. I might be able to stream.
Oh shit!
We
Let's
do
go.
dual streams.
I'm down.
Come on now. I just gotta quit being a baby about streaming.
It's fun, man. You get into it. I've been having a really good time streaming. Thought I wasn't gonna like it.
I think my only problem is because I listen to Spotify like every single time I play games.
It is kind of
I won't
sad
be able
not
to-
being able to listen to copyright music. I will say that, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to get around that. Like audio that they can't hear. So
My
they're
best-
listening to like different audio.
Like you could, like if you're wearing like headphones, you could put in like earbuds with like Spotify on the earbuds, and then but they're in your headphones, so you still hear the game sound, but the game sounds like, you know, it's coming through your headphones, so whatever it's hearing. That's like
Yeah, so
I've
you
tried
have
that
them
before.
like on top.
Yeah, but
I
I
definitely
don't.
would do that.
I would rather like, yeah. I just meant I've tried that, and it's all right sometimes, but it's like they're missing
Probably
the
gets
vibe. Then you know,
uncomfortable.
yeah, and it gets uncomfortable, and then like they're not. Your audience isn't like vibing with you. Whatever you're vibing to, they're just not there. You know, it's weird.
That is true. I wonder if there's a way to get like you can listen to copyrighted music.
I've looked into some different stuff. I've tried like this epidemic sound. I don't think it's worth. It's just not enough good stuff for it to be worth. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of tough.
Yeah. I did do some fishing.
Oh yeah,
like-
you can do what eFlakes is saying. You can use the. I used that a little bit when I was trying to use two PCs to stream, but yeah, you can use like this banana meter. It's like a virtual input thing to do some sort of stuff like that. Oh no, I lied about this
What?
place. The level got crunched down. It's not what it used to be.
Well, we can just head back, or you can head back to where you were.
Yeah, yeah,
If you
yeah.
said
Oh, you're
that's
close to
really
me
good.
already. Yeah, we're pretty close to
Yeah.
where I was at. Basically just north of here.
I'm just following this trail now.
I meant to buy some health salves. I forgot. No.
Oh, hold on. What was this? Oh, that's a person.
Just use non-Dean ZA music. I haven't really looked at it. Is that just in YouTube Music, D-Nerves? I haven't really looked at that actually. I just assumed it wasn't great.
I want to like fly a dragon or something. I feel like that'd be sick.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really hard to fly a dragon in this game, bro. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
you have to be someone.
That's true.
Yo,
Yo, finally. After
That was a short
long
ride.
travels. Yeah,
It's
it
not
was
that
like,
far.
what, 5 minutes?
yeah, yeah. I was just, wow, let's look at there's some stuff up here like right around our level.
Okay.
There's radio licenses you can get through BMI. What's BMI?
I was literally just talking to Glass about PC parts, and she was like explaining everything to me. I was all like, You're saying this, I am gonna forget tomorrow, but I appreciate the information.
Have you ever like built a PC or anything like that?
Nope. I'm like the worst person with PC. Like I like know general stuff like update Windows and all that.
It's like
Once you go into a computer, you got me lost.
building a rig is like a little simpler. It's simpler than you would imagine. It's like a little anxiety inducing to build it, but
That's why I've always been scared of is like
but like you really gotta like fuck it up to fuck it up, you know, like you, as long as you don't like bend any pins and do anything weird with the power. It's weird the level jump here. These are not the guys we're looking for. We're like one island over.
I was about to say those guys are like pretty low.
Damn, it looks pretty right here. Does this look pretty on your game right now, Flo? With the sun reflection and stuff?
Not at all. I'm on my laptop still. I'm like looking at it freaking. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of it and you can tell me. Actually, it doesn't look too bad, but
It looks kind of beautiful.
it just looks a little clunky. It looks good if you have a good PC. It's just I'm running off of a laptop right now. I'm just seeing a giant ball of sun.
Oh, yo, look in chat. Copy paste this from Requiem, from iRequiem. Flo. Set your Spotify to track
Okay.
one with the rest of your sound in OBS. Set your VOD to track two. However, if you're multi streaming, you have to use multi stream.
In Twitch chat or YouTube chat?
Twitch chat.
Okay.
BMI license saves you
Okay.
the time and expense of getting permissions you need to play music in your business. BMI represents more than 1 million songwriters, composers, and music publishers. You could say these are not the rights you think.
I'm gonna send that same message to you just so I have it saved, alright?
Okay.
Because I definitely will be using that.
That does look a little, what you're seeing does look a little different than what we're seeing.
Hold on, let me go into your stream and let me see what you're seeing.
Let me just show this real quick. I mean, you did take but not considering the picture of the picture here.
Yeah. But it is like,
So that
it's a laptop. So
It's
when
a-
you
it's a bit of a
said that
difference.
looks beautiful, I was all like, yeah, it's a giant ball of sun.
That's funny.
This looks like beautiful.
Yeah,
can
that's
see
exactly what I
everything.
was thinking. Do you never says man is playing RuneScape mode?
Bro, y'all
I
are seeing
see-
a different game.
I see no difference to you, and I can't see more than 24 FPS.
Yeah, I'm getting about 20 FPS. So
That's
it's
funny.
perfect. My GPU's running at 100%, getting 30 FPS.
Yeah, I feel like this game
I'm-
would cook a laptop, dude, for real.
Cook a laptop. It's freaking. Oh shoot, my laptop.
A laptop would cook some toast or something.
Bro, it is fucking cooking toast. Hold on, I might have to like put freaking ice on my laptop, cool it down a bit.
Yeah, did I give you any of those XP scrolls, or do you have some?
Yeah, I got some.
Okay,
Let me
so-
just put one on.
Yeah,
I'm getting
so-
freaking attacked by this wolf though, so hold on, let me...
Okay. You got it.
I don't think I do. I'm gonna need my damage. Thank you.
Let me use this axe I got. I got a big magic
Okay.
axe now.
Low key, hold on. Let me do some stuff. Sorry, can't watch your stream because PC's gonna die.
No, no, you're good. Close it out.
Let me pull up my thing, make sure my computer isn't for else overheating.
Yeah, definitely check on that. Can't believe I forgot to buy health cells, bro. I'll be okay with you.
Here,
around.
you want
Oh, do you
want
have-
two?
Yeah, can I have just like a couple just in case?
All I got is 4, so I can split them if you want.
Yeah, even just one. 2 sounds
Be
good
in
though.
detail. Oh, okay. 84? You think that's good for CPU temp? 85? Bounce around there?
For a laptop,
Yeah.
it's like Google like laptop gaming laptop average CPU temp.
Are you looking that up right now?
Yeah. Normal range is between 75 and 90 Celsius. What'd you say you're at? 80?
80 to 82, 85?
Yeah, you should be alright.
Alright. My GPU is at 70 though.
Oh yeah, Eflake says laptops can run all the way around 100. Word. What's up, Slowmo? Longbow and two-handed axe? Yeah, I actually just picked both these up today, bro. I found this big-ass magic axe for 10 silver on the market. This Thornbound Briar Axe. It's pretty gangster. It's just like, it was a couple hundred magic power, maybe like 150 magic power more than the one-handed axe scepter I was, or focus I was rocking. And it's got nice crit. It's got big crit chance, 440, and then crit power with magic speed. And prior to that, I was just using this codex that I had dropped for me. What's up, Will?
Can you send me a trade so I can give you that?
Oh yeah. And then I've been wanting to try Spellbow, so that's what I replaced this codex with, was this longbow I picked up. So if you take it out of
How
there,
do I-
Flo, so hold shift and right click it, and then click split stack. Yeah, this is the
Hold
bow.
shift, left click.
Or right click, hold shift and
Split.
right click it,
Okay.
and then it should give you the split stack
There we
option.
I love how instantly you knew what I was asking because I was so lost.
Yeah, it is. I
It's like you know me for a long time.
do I have my scroll on? How does the day and night cycle work in this game? It's like, I think Skybeams, it's like, it seems like, I don't know, a few hours for a day. So it seems like it's a day for like a significant amount of time. And it's like, you know, it's also like the in-betweens for a decent bit of time. So I think it feels pretty good. It's probably like, maybe like 2 hours to a day cycle and then another 2 hours for night or something like that if I had to just like throw a dart. Last laptop I had during my deployment in the military, a guy sat on it and cracked the screen advance. That would sound so sad. Ended up cannibalizing it and removing the top monitor off the screen. So basically just exposed mother. With the box. Yeah. This man's like doing anything he needs to game. Gotta respect it.
Yeah.
Gotta respect it.
A little assistance.
I got the bow for 8. The bow was 80 silver and this axe was 10 silver, so it was like about a gold for both of those. I thought the axe was a steal. The bow was like kind of right about what I was willing to pay. Vira's still a little expensive, sadly. Gotcha. That's where my fighter's at, actually. I rolled her on Vira.
No, at least 2.
Uh-oh.
No bueno.
We're okay. I'll pull one of them off you, maybe, if I can. Gotta slow on them. Run, 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 run.
Why is my dash working?
Sorry, I'll kind of lock in and pull for us. Yeah, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Well, I'm out.
Nice out. Big,
I gotta
big,
put
big.
my horse down. Eat some rations. I can't while swimming, so I'm cooked.
Big, big, big.
I gotta get used to the movement in this game again. Wait, so how do you roll? Oh, Z. Okay.
Thresher says they can't swim. True.
Oh, they can?
Cannot. There's a, like, you can
Okay.
definitely de-aggro stuff in water pretty well. Sometimes the warriors are a little weird, but it's a pretty good, if you're also on fire and you hop in water, it should put the fire out.
Okay.
Wait, Flo, what are your rings, bro? And your
rings?
earrings and your necklace.
I don't think I'm dripped out like that. I don't grab earrings.
Can I inspect you? Is that a thing?
You wanna check me out?
I'm trying to. I don't know if that's the thing.
I have no earrings. I have
No shot you have
a
no
fifth-
earrings.
I have
just-
0
You
earrings.
just don't have anything in that slot?
No, nothing in my
Crazy.
life.
Okay, what do you have on your rings?
I have my earrings. I have a health regen, max health, 86. Health regen, 220. Other earring, I have max health, 28. Max mana, 28. And on my necklace, I have a 311 physical power.
Okay, you do have a Myra over
233.
necklace. Okay. I think this ring and this...
Oh, I can't consult because I was exiting out of
No,
all the
you're good, you're
tabs.
good. These two things should be upgrades for you.
Oh, checking me out. Alright.
Did you say
Oh,
you
I
had...
have those earrings.
You have two of them?
No, just one.
Put them in the other slot too.
Oh, you can have. Okay.
Like yeah, you can double up on something if it's good.
I definitely will do that. Let me put these. This on, this on. Okay. We are in business. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. All right, these flame disciples are kind of buttholes. Let me we can do like one at a time. Yeah. Just careful not to pull that one on the right. They're kind of big. Yeah. Pretty good there.
Sure. Watch this one. Throw a fishing line out. Oh, caught him.
Dude, I forgot to tell you, like you kind of do have a kingpin hook, bro. It looks like you figured that out. Remember how you were asking for a kingpin hook earlier?
Oh yeah.
You kind of do have one with that pole.
I know. I need it. I need to unlock it. I don't have it yet. I have the.
It's
I
not.
just have the leash. Or
Yeah,
the taunt. But I
it's
can
not-
taunt from like hella far.
The chain isn't like isn't necessarily necessary, but it's just cool. I think you would like it if you are wanting the
yeah.
kingpin vibes.
I need another hook character. I'm low key struggling out here.
These guys should be juicy XP for you. KP mentioned.
Oh yeah.
Got some supervivors in the chat. I think I'm almost ready to actually play the game. My cleric been gathering for 5 hours trying to power level jewel crafting. I think I might do jewel crafting on this guy, man. Jewel crafting and scribing. I like the jewelry. So I can craft a set of Kindle Traced. Just went from level 9 0% to level 10 10% all mining crafting. Damn. Kindle Traced? I haven't seen that. Is that some goated cleric shit?
Oh wait, at least that far.
Yeah, I stopped. Just keep pulling it back. Yeah, keep coming back.
Come here, big boy.
Yeah, nice. That should be good.
The bleed stack. Boom. Do a little shimmy.
Shimmy. I have a bunch of extra rations I can pass to you, dude, for the recovery. Just Every time we kill one of these, as soon as you get out of combat, just chomp a ration. Just keep pumping through 'em. I think this is like, these guys are harder than the warriors. But once we clear these guys out, should have more just like warriors hanging around.
Okay.
These flame disciples are kind of chunky. Here, I'm gonna start this guy off and pull him back. And like, I can start combat while you just like keep eating too, until you top off.
I can come out from this far. Oh shoot, I might crash the other guy. Good knockdown, fool.
Ooh. Yo, AJ, what's good, bro? We were actually just looking at the weather. Good healer accessories, gotcha. Kindle Trace, I'll have to check that out. How you doing, NJ? We just linked up with Flo. Hit 16 on the solo grind. And then Flo hopped on.
Just hit 16, golly.
Yeah, bro, we've been pumping
Yeah,
a
hella
little bit.
far. You want to go back around the right?
Yeah, there's 2 warriors. I'm gonna pull this one.
You could probably pull them both. Why is it? See, that's the only thing I don't like about the combat one. It's like aggroing onto you.
So if you're
Right now,
go ahead.
it's aggro to you, and then I have to like get out of your range.
Can
So,
you set a
aggro
you need to set a bind for your clear target, so that you need to be able to press something that does what escape does and clears your target. I mean, you honestly could press escape if you want to, but like I like that. I have mine on like on shift mouse button 5, so I can like hit it quickly, because basically if you have something targeted, the action combat mode like stops working kind of in a weird way. Here, just start eating and don't attack this guy, because I can solo these guys. So just like recover for this guy.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you gotta flex on me now.
This is just efficiency, bro. This is the pump. Yeah, my tank recovers while I get us both some XP.
What happens if we both aggro him? Like we chase like aggro.
We can
You
fight
aggro,
over it.
and then I aggro.
Yeah, like we can fight over it. Like I can steal it back if I do enough damage, but in general, as tank, like you just have like a lot of built-in threats. So if you're doing any sort of damage and you're hitting them, you should be able to keep threat even on something that's. These guys I struggle with, bro, and you probably do a lot better against these streamweavers, fucking healers.
Oh no, I just aggro both. Cheers.
Okay.
We got this.
Yeah, let me try to. If I can pull that guy off here, it'll look better.
Well, I just.
You need to kill the healer though. I would start your start your run sequence. Try to finish off the stream leader.
5.
Okay, I got one. I'm gonna try to pull this one off you.
Control 5. Oh, who said they couldn't swim?
You gotta if you cross, they can keep going.
Oh.
I think you're gonna lose aggro on them though. Keep going. You're doing great. That was a good bail. Second good bail in a row.
I need to pull out my horse. All that.
Actually, got a mana here.
I'm coming back now, y'all. The problem is I clicked my control 5 and it didn't pop. I need more rations.
Here, I can give you some more. We should probably ride and stock up on rations and health sauce. I also need health sauce.
Well,
How many rations?
yeah, it's the health sauce. I have 0 health sauce.
Here, just literally just take these 2 back to you that you gave me, bro.
I try to be nice and give them to you.
No, I appreciate it. Here, take the rest of my rations too. I'll just
feel bad.
No, dude, it's fine. I should have. I meant to stock up when I was back in town.
I got these salads though. Fresh
Yeah,
salad.
if you haven't eaten it, just make sure you have the buff on. If you see the timer under your
Yeah. Oh, I was eating it and I canceled on accident. Are you kidding me?
Yo, sorry, Metzamet. I was having like a chat. Weapons determine class? No, not really. You can basically use any weapons with any class. And you can even find like bows and axes and swords with magic power. So like as a mage, I'm rocking axe, longbow. So it's more like your class determines your class, your archetype, and then you can use any weapon with each class pretty much. Blood hoop earrings and forge lord rings. I gotta like, I'm trying to get to know the gear better. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna write down the, so I want to look at this set you were talking about. What's it called? Kindle something? I'm gonna just copy.
Alright, we're in
Kindle
business.
traced.
I'm leaving my horse here for a getaway.
I think it's low-key better, dude, to just summon him right next to you. Because then you don't have to rely on him being somewhere.
I just don't know. What is the button? Oh, it's I. Okay, never mind. I didn't know what button was. I kept on clicking escape and then going down to inventory and clicking it. Alright, I'm calling one.
Yeah,
I might
that's a
just call
good.
two.
That's a good way to describe it, like spell blades and wow. What am I hitting? I just used my full combo on the wolf. Run, flow, run, flow, run, flow. It's not working. I was targeting the wrong guy.
Don't worry, I'm in the water.
Seems like these guys can kind of swim, dude. Ah, rip. I think like let me pull back to us, bro, because it's just like you're just a little under leveled, and it's just too easy to get to. And it's just like if one was on me and one was on you, we could probably do it.
good.
But it's just too hard for. You're just a little too under geared and under leveled to have two of them on you. And I just can't pull thread on you once you've hit it. It's really hard for me to pull thread off you because you're a tank.
Oh.
Where's the nearest Ember Spring at? Where'd you pop up?
I don't know, I'm loading to it
You're in
right now.
Jova? Alright, while you're riding back to your body, dude, I'm gonna go buy us fucking rations and health salves real quick.
Holy, talk about no FPS. I'm at 2.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of brutal in the towns, honestly.
In the towns, there's like 50 Chewbacca's over here. I don't even know what those things are called, but the horse Chewbacca's.
The horse Chewbacca's. You're talking about the crates? The mule crates? Or the...
I don't know. They're like, this guy's riding something. It looks like a Chewbacca or something.
A Chewbacca. I think there's only one Chewbacca. You're thinking of Wookiee. That's the word you're looking for.
Dude, that's what it looks like. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a pterodactyl, but like also looks like Chewbacca.
Yeah, there's some crazy ass mounts in this game, bro, actually.
There was like 5 of them. I couldn't know. I didn't know.
There's some fairly beefy stuff. Maybe come down the road, dude, and just connect with me here, and then we'll ride up. Because if you just came down, you shouldn't have dropped much on your corpse. I think it's gonna be a little sketchy going to try to get that. You say you did have some salads on you?
Huh?
You say you did have some salads on you for the buff?
Yeah, I've 10.
Okay, cool. You got big birthday plans, bro? What are you doing today, tomorrow?
I am. Well, today we were gonna go to Micro Center. They don't have the bundle, so we're just ordering off Amazon. So that plan's out the window. But we're gonna go to Yamava, which is a casino,
Nice.
and gamble our life savings. Pretty much. So we're gonna do that.
Nice.
And then we're gonna eat dinner there. And then I think we're just gonna chill. I'm one of those people where I don't like doing much on my birthday.
No, that sounds chill, bro. Sounds fun. Hanging out with the fam.
Yeah. Do that. And then we went bowling today.
Oh, there you go. Classic birthday activity.
Yeah. It's actually my favorite. I just love going bowling.
Bowling is fun. Especially if you haven't bowled in a while. It's always a good time.
Yeah. It's probably been like half a year since last time I bowled.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute for me too, bro.
I think my strategy is just throw it as hard as you can and hope it goes fast and explodes everything.
It sounds like a flow strat.
Yeah, and then it works. But my stepbrother's strategy is like, he has that gentle spin. He all professional with it. And I'm like, give me a size 8 ball so I can like properly throw this thing.
Just power smash
And I
it.
do. Yeah. The only problem is my thumb gets all messed up because it's a size 8 and it's meant for kids. So my thumb gets stuck inside of it. So like if my thumb starts hurting after a while.
Dude, the more
so
if you can get momentum behind a heavy ball, dude, that's how you really get it to crack.
Yeah. But it's like the lighter ball, I can throw that thing like
Yeah.
at least 90 miles. It feels like 90. I'm throwing that.
The heavy ball, dude, is actually like low-key OP.
Well, I tried the heavy ball. I can get it going fast. It's just I just love throwing things
I'm gonna just
fast.
fucking spend all my gold on rations here. 65 silver on rations.
65 silver? You need
gonna
some money.
It's gonna
I'll
stock
give
us
you
up, dude,
some.
so we can recover.
I'm almost to you.
Here, just over there. I'm coming right back. I'm just grabbing the salves from this other guy. Oh no.
I'll be there for
Trying to
like
hit the
5
water.
years trying to figure out how to open the guy. But we were gonna go to a comedy show, but my mom got the dates wrong, so that plan went out the window. But actually, like, I love you know me. I love gambling, so.
What are you gonna play? You usually play blackjack?
little-
Is that what you've been doing?
Usually blackjack, but my mom loves slots, so I'll probably join her in slots. She says she hates the table games. Saying they're all rigged.
Dude,
Even though the slots are more.
Yeah, the slots are the most rigged thing in there, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, at least do like blackjack. Blackjack's
It's all,
easy.
dude. It's all in favor of the house, like so hard, bro.
But I don't know how she wins. Like, you know what a hand pay is, right? He lives in Vegas.
I'd never fucking gambled though, bro. So not really.
So, if you hit a slot and it's over, I think it's 1,200, you have to get paid by hand. Like the actual cashier.
Oh,
has
like
to
you gotta take the slip
go
up
down.
to him. Yeah.
Yeah. So she got like 5 hand pays last week. Don't know how. She's all like, I'm just gonna go do my $100 free play. Go. Yeah.
But it's
Freaking
just
hits
like
5 hand
if you total it up and average it out,
Yeah.
you're just not winning.
That's why I
That's
say-
the thing.
Like last week.
Like you
last
can get
week
you
we
get
went-
lucky, bro. Like that, and this is the gambler's dilemma or vice or whatever you want to call it. Is you can get lucky and you will have windows where you do get lucky and you'll get a huge dopamine rush because you just like feels like you just like pulled money out of thin air. But it's all a facade because over the long run, the percentages are heavily favored to the house, so they will always win. And what happens is that rush feels so good that people seek the rush again. So then they just keep putting that money they just win and then more money back in to try to get that same thrill. And then that's why when I'm a kid and I go to the fucking movie theater, which every movie theater is like was in a casino in Vegas, I just see like thousands of fucking old people that look like they've lost their souls to these machines, bro, just fucking pulling the lever over and over. And it's just
my
like,
grandpa's gotten like that. Like, think about this little information. My grandpa got divorced at 80 and now is like living his good life, I guess. And just gambling.
Divorced at 80, living his good life gambling.
Yeah, he just goes to the casino. He's all like, man, there's this hot blonde chick. She keeps on getting over here and giving me drinks. I think I might get her number. I'm like, what?
It's all a fucking facade, man.
You're 80.
This is
trying
why
to go for a 20-year-old.
the only one that's worth, dude, is poker. I like literally like we were talking about the other day, but it's the only one you're not playing against the house. The house takes a cup, but you're playing against other players, so you actually have a shot. Especially if you, it's a very strategic game. So if you start to learn and understand the strategy of poker, you like there are fucking tens of thousands of people that make, probably more than that, that make a full-time living just playing poker, because it is gambling in a sense, but
you have a higher chance because it's against people.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of other elements to it beyond just luck. Luck is part of it, but it's not the whole thing.
Yeah.
And it's fun as fuck.
I don't
It's
know.
really fun.
My mom loves this slot.
Every
I don't
gambler
know
looks
how.
like depressed narco chasing, dude. Exactly, and chasing fresh breath rare. That's how all these people look, dude. When they're just like holding onto the lever, like pulling it over and over.
Hey, that's why you go with the wrist strat. You just slap the button. That's my strat.
What's up,
Buy
Vintage?
this-
Does anyone know if the crap process continues through the time when I'm logged off? Yeah, it should keep going. Yeah. You're talking about processing stuff? Yeah, the timer should keep ticking. Beyond when you hop on. Go ahead, Flo.
I love this one machine. It's called I forgot
Okay.
what it's actually called, but it's like Simple Cash. And it's like just literally you hit a 0 and it'll respin.
Look
I
at
know
this,
it's-
dude. This is for your
ye-
tank life. 60 rations, 40 health cells. You're welcome.
No. Hold on. Cancel trade. Send it back. Send it back. How do I give you money?
You should see at the bottom. You should be able to put in some. Yeah, honestly, you can just take it,
right
bro.
here.
It's not a big deal.
No. I at least gotta pay for half of that.
That's probably more than half, but I appreciate it.
You gave me some goated earrings.
If you need, and if you need gold at any point, I can help you out.
I have 41 salves or whatever those things.
Yeah,
those
we should be good now.
red paste.
Okay, let's try to get a little like tempo going. I'm gonna just like hold us, and then when you're low, instead of like just try to get out of combat after we kill one and like eat, and then don't stand up until you're full again. And then
Why can't I can't use any of my abilities.
I'll just be
There we
bugging
go.
out.
Wait, I need to get back on the horse. I can only use certain abilities.
It's probably just like bugging. Try switching the mode back and forth. Yo, the other thing I found out, Vindici, if you're gonna try to use any of these processing scrolls to increase your processing XP, you actually have to use them before you start processing, not when you pick it up.
Are you ready? I'm gonna
Yeah.
leash one. Ooh, I like the ice one.
Yeah, I got some ice, extra ice blast to freeze faster. Women in general love slots, nothing to think about, just pull the lever and if you win, yay. Or they'll play roulette, bet either red or black. Roulette is an interesting game.
My dad loves roulette. I can't do it. Because you bet, I just think you bet so much to win, like, a little. And it's only like, when you do win, it's only like 200. But he does this strategy where it's like, all on the right side, and then you leave 4 numbers.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
NJ says, why would anyone go there? That's what I'm saying.
my family does the most gambling.
So it's crazy how you're not allowed to count cards in casinos, but they're allowed to count and rig everything. It's because it's their house, bro. That's why it's house rules. They're not coming to your house to fucking put money on the table.
That's true.
Do what they want. Yeah, only theory. Yeah, I found that out yesterday, bro. You have to actually use the scroll before you do the processing. And then I don't even think you need to have it on after. Like, you don't need to have it on to pick it up. You need to have it on to start it. Pretty sure. Like, I had a couple of people in my YouTube comments tell me that. Okay, I'm gonna kill the Flame Warrior quickly, Glow. And just like pop an early health stab and just try to kite him out. Just try to like avoid as much damage as you possibly can here.
Oh, my horse just got one-shotted. Drop kick.
Okay, nice.
I need to get in there. Oh.
Careful, dude. Careful, dude. I got him slowed. I can freeze in a sec.
Ring around Rosie on this fool. He don't even know where I went.
Yeah, that's good, actually.
Oh, that he hits me through the wall. I did not know that. Wait. Come back.
Okay, dear God. No, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him again. Just recover. Just recover.
You sure?
Yeah. He's gonna fucking if you get aggro on again, he kills you. Just sit down and eat a ration. Let's go up a little bit too. This island has too many of these casters. It's better up here.
Man, my horse got one-shotted.
Yeah, exactly. D-nerves. It's always like weighted in their favor. So in the end, they're coming out on top. Are you using 2 weapons? I'm rocking this magic axe and this longbow, both magic power. Thornbound Briar Great Axe and Thornbound Ember Longbow. They set betting limits specifically so you can't bet negative progressive to strengthen your odds. I don't even know what that means, but
yeah, that was not English.
You're right.
Oh. We might have multiple people in company.
Multiple what now?
Oh,
These
no,
guys are these are little guys. They're just little gobbos.
What did you call me?
These are little goblins.
Alright, yeah, this guy's trying to like 1vx. And we thought he was me on Kingpin. Alright, let me take this fool. Oh yeah, big man. You can't even see this dude. He's tiny. You want to kill this guy? This slime
Here,
guy?
come up to this. Come up on more island. There's like seems like there's more warriors up here. Yeah, basically, Ken, you're gonna get the stats from both. So I hardly ever pull out my axe. Sometimes I do just for fun. I'm mainly if I'm shooting one, it's usually gonna be my bow. But even the stats on your melee weapon apply to your ranged weapon and vice versa. So regardless of which one you're using, you're getting like the magic power from the other one. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not using much of my axe.
feel like you're just doing more damage with the.
Well, it's basically most of my damage is coming from my spells. The bow sets up a little part of like my combo, but I even got a thing to basically just skip it now, so I'm even doing less than I ever have, like auto attacking with it. So I'm really using the spell power off both bows of both weapons more than anything. Look at this fat stack of warriors. No, let me pull. Okay.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm gonna try to hit the one that guy's freaking out. What the hell?
Can you do this?
You gotta dodge the big like when they go in the air like that. You gotta like dodge to the side or to the right. Oh no, you pulled a goblet too.
Oh, I put a.
I'm House Alvin, alright, House, right, yeah, get out. Try to stay in the water if you can, like going the other way. I'm gonna try to, yeah, just try to live here, bro.
9. Stun him.
He's gonna be slowed. He's gonna be slowed and then frozen. He's frozen. No.
I got a block. 6, 2.
Dodge that hard.
1.
Yeah.
Heal.
Don't aggro anything else. Okay, you can come back. Holy shit.
That was a little scary.
this is so close. Just let me pull, bro. Just let me pull back to us.
I want to be an actual tank.
You like when it comes back to us, you can pull it off of me, but just let me like fucking pull it back to us, I think. Spells cover my characters. The weapons just give you, so here's your archetype tree. So this is mage. So all my spells are coming from this. And then you can like, your weapons have a skill tree, but it basically affects only your attacks with that weapon for the most part. You get these extra effects out of them, but even to get those effects, you have to actually like use the weapon.
How would I guess it's just leveling up. Never mind.
Most house games have it set up that you can only negative progressive bet about 6 times before reaching the betting limit. So if you lose more than 6 times in a row, you're screwed. Interesting.
Yeah, I've been playing on my phone the slots. And you can tell they kind of make it so I win and I come back. But it's not real money, so I don't care.
If you do have an inkling for that, dude, you really should like consider like looking into poker. It's higher percent chance at a better outcome.
All right, let's pull these guys down.
There's just like, yeah, we were talking about this before, but there's just better places you can put your money if you have extra to throw at something.
Yeah, that is true.
All right, we can kill this guy right here. Yeah, he's a beefier guy.
You can't. Oh, he did miss that. He missed that one too. What a pressure. Oh, he didn't miss that one.
These ostriches
See,
rolling through.
Yeah, that's the Chewbacca.
Oh, that's the Chewbacca thing you were talking about? I think that's like a type of creature.
I don't know. It just looked like that's funny. I'm gonna pull another one, man. This guy's better die. You don't want to come over here.
Here, come right. I just didn't want another one's running back and I don't want to pull on us. No, you're good, Ken. It's there's all kinds of weapons actually. I can pop open in my inventory. You see all the different types in here? There's like 1 2-handed maces, 1 2-handed swords, 1 2-handed axes. They added a spear in this phase. There's daggers, there's short bow, long bow. There's wand, there's spellbook. And offhands like scepter, shield, or I mean focus shield. Yeah, it's got a good variety. And then I think someone was saying, I think it was maybe D-Nerves was saying the last weapon they're going to add is a staff.
Oh, I couldn't block that.
Okay, I need a drink here. Oh yeah, and what NJ said, you can, I still am holding on to a few of those actually. When you start, yeah, right when you make your character, when you log in, if you run around that little room before you even grab that very first quest that's in front of you, you can find all the different weapon types. You can like just pick them all up for free and try them out and see what you like.
I can't lie, I picked them all up and sold them. Oh no, I still have them. Never mind.
That's the adult way to do it, D-Nerves. This is how you should treat it, Flo. If I'm going to gamble, I look as it as an entertainment cost, like going to the movies or something. If I end up walking away with money, it's cool. But it's like, yeah, it's like
you go in there for the entertainment.
Yeah, like you shouldn't be going there with the idea that you're gonna be coming away super rich or wealthier because you're such a good gambler.
But I could. And then sound like a top G whenever I'm coming out above.
Yeah, nice dodge on that. Yeah, that's the that big shit. If you dodge it, it doesn't negate so much damage. We're on another wall, dude. Right yeah, there. It's another island with another giant wall that's been annoying the shit out of me.
Oh, get attacked.
I like it, I like it.
Clean.
Clean.
Can that block? Knock down. Oh, I thought I could knock him down.
Look, they don't like each other.
Oh, look at this guy's leashing.
Yeah, they don't like each other. The goblins and the minotaurs don't like each other.
They don't even know. Wait, I'm tagging all three now.
Yo, Ken Play says, don't gamble, guys. I work for a casino and I see a lot of people go broke. That's what I'm saying. I used to live in Vegas, Ken, and I also saw the downsides of it pretty aggressively.
See, and the problem is I'm going to Vegas next month too, because it's not gonna be good.
I like how he's just like, he's not learning anything. All he's saying is, in a month I'm going to Vegas. And it's not going to be good.
It's for a soccer tournament.
Oh, okay.
So it's not. But like, if I trip and fall into a slot machine, that's like not my fault, right? It's like the same thing.
Yo, this is good. E-Flake says I gamble every day when I queue up in League.
That is good. You know what? I hate League, so I can't say much.
Don't pull those. Don't pull those. It's not a good one. No.
Oh, it misinput. It was only one though.
No, it's both. I literally don't think we want this, bro. Just bail. Just early bail. Because this is the pack that killed. Yeah, this is the setup that killed you last time. Because it's the healer with the big guy. They both have magic damage.
Are you sure we can't just kite them? Oh no, these fools are freaking.
Come water, yeah. Just like fuck out of there. I'm gonna try to slow him.
Do what to water?
Just run. I don't think.
I'm trying.
Yeah, these guys won't follow. The warriors have been like following water, but these guys, you should be good right there. Just don't touch the land. Don't touch land.
I am under the water.
Don't touch land. Don't touch land.
I am under the water.
Okay, we're good. I think NJ poker is like the one that I'm down for, bro. What's up on Big West? Does Mage out damage Rogue? I think in AoE like group setting, yes. I think solo single target, probably not. I mean, I probably would get close. I have a pretty good burst combo going solo, but I think Rogue still probably wins in the solo game.
You know what we should plan? A stream where you teach me how to play poker. That sounds like a good stream, right?
I really wish I could stream poker, bro, but I don't think I can't play Poker Stars in my state. And but yeah, we could do like a pseudo. We could do like a pseudo session. I don't know
What
if
are
we're
you talking
actually.
about? You're in Cali. Come on now.
I'm not in Cali.
Come on now. Be quiet. They don't know where you're from.
Oh, I
Or
see what
VPN.
you're saying. You can't. Yeah, you can't VPN Poker Stars, unfortunately. At
Oh.
least reliably. I mean, yeah, maybe you could, but it sounds sketchy. And how I'd be streaming it, bro. What?
They don't know.
You hide behind a VPN while I stream it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It would be fun to be able to stream it. I've thought about it, but I just don't think I'd be able to like. I'm not
Why
sure.
don't I stream it and then?
That we
then
could do. Yeah, that we could do. I think.
And then you teach me how to play once I get my new computer.
Yeah, I think
You want
that.
to
I
upgrade
think
the
that would
computer.
that would be legal.
Yeah, and then, ooh, how about this one? I stream on your account. Ooh.
Mm,
Weird, so creepy.
I don't know about that.
and then you just give me your Twitch account, and then I just like rename it, and then like we're all good in the neighborhood.
Sounds like a perfect play.
So, that's what I'm saying. You would probably think the same way.
Like, how did Zick get half the age?
Half the age
And why is he
half
only?
broker.
Why is he gambling his life savings away?
Oh my goodness. And then now why does he play only Arc Raiders? Crazy.
Weird. Spells animations look beautiful, dude. I completely agree. The spellcasting has really got me kind of hooked in. Really like the mage spells, like the elemental spells look great.
Honestly, it looks really good. It's not on a laptop. I'm watching your stream on my phone. It does look really good.
I guess that's why, because I had seen a lot of people saying that the game looks like shit. I guess it does not look. I mean, I kind of assumed it wouldn't look great on low settings, but
Yeah, it's kind of like, eh. It is kind of like a World of Warcraft, but like,
I think even that will get a lot better, like once they have time to like optimize stuff for like whatever the final build is in a few years.
yeah. No, they
The
definitely.
lower end should get a lot better, probably.
Ooh, hold on, pause. Can we get a pause break?
Did you get some?
I got a helmet.
Let's go.
Okay. Physical defense 300 chain helmet. Okay. Better than my 40.
Yo,
One.
nice.
Huge.
Let's see.
Look at this.
Let's
ugly
go.
guy.
Let's go. Hey,
How
are
ugly
we wearing the
this guy
same helmet? I think that might have been one I got earlier.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yo, listen to
Well,
this
that
from
is-
Ken Flo. The only way to earn money in casinos is if you're good at poker, because players versus players. Exactly what I was saying.
See? Poker.
It's exactly what I was saying before you came in, Ken. Poker
That's it.
stream.
That's what we need. Who else in chat wants a poker stream? Not the smartest flow. How to play poker.
That does sound pretty fun, actually.
And trolling a little bit. Because, you know, there has to be a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, we're just chill leveling together, Ken. We're just like kind of killing some beefy elite mobs over here.
We,
You got that one, Flo? I got cat aggro.
I got aggro, but
Nah, man.
I'm not doing much damage to him. Oh, what? I thought I was at her. Supposed to be waking up at 7 in the morning today.
Yeah, I should probably
Ain't
hop off
happening.
fairly soon. My cat's eating my cord, getting restless.
I do love the cat. The cat, what's it called?
Turbo cam.
Yeah, the cat cam.
Nice.
It is a great addition.
Hell yeah. Nice. A turbo cam. He gets so annoyed when he's trying to just get comfy and I won't touch him because I have both my hands on the keyboard and mouse.
I wish my
Sick.
cats did that. They just
It's only when he's like, it's only like in certain moods, usually like late at night around this time. It's like during the day, he's like, he goes out like early in the morning a lot of time and he's like basically a fucking like mini tiger. He's just like a ballistic missile. And then,
good news, we finally found the outside cat. Fred is
oh,
alive.
it's good? Nice. How long was he gone for?
Like it was like 2 weeks. But it also was
Damn.
raining.
2 weeks
It was
is a
rain-
long time, bro.
Yeah. His eyes a little messed
Ooh.
up. So we think he got into a little fight and then like trying to hide over shelter.
Cats
But-
are crazy, dude. That's my aunt told me a
Yeah.
story of her cat being gone for like a month. I was like, what in the hell? That's wild.
Yeah. Technically he's not our cat, but like he comes over to the house literally. He literally walked inside the house one time.
Gotcha. He knows he can hang out and it's safe.
Yeah. But then we have our cats. So and they're the hairless ones, so yeah, it's not too friendly.
Oh, I'll probably have to do that too, Beaners. I remember the wars, just the 40v40 wars in the New World being crazy. Like, yeah, imagine trying to do something the same or bigger scale in here would be.
Oh, I probably can't run that. I can't even freaking like. It was at 2 FPS I was getting in the street. I was running in the middle of the town.
Yeah, in towns it's really bad. Yo, Ken, I would say, bro, like basically just like you got to be cool that you're kind of paying to alpha test because it's like it's earlier on still in development than most games on Steam, and you also have to be cool with like just like sort of adventuring out with not much direction and like grinding. And I like the grinding loops are satisfying for sure, and the combat's like good. So it's like if that's your vibe, I would recommend it. But if you're looking for like storyline or like quest content or like that kind of shit, there's almost none of that. Like very limited amount of like quests and storyline. But you know, the content is in kind of like the player driven activities, like all the different settlements that are getting built up and all the crafting and all this kind of shit. So, but like be ready for like bugs and weird mob aggro and lag and like, you know, you see us
Mobs in
drop
the stanky leg.
yeah, like all kinds of weird shit because it's like, I mean, it's technically still in the middle of alpha, so it's like, you know, I think if you come into it with the right expectations and if you're that's the kind of game you're into, if you really like WoW or New World or like Guild Wars or any of these types of games, like it's got that, you know, that kind of vibe. It feels to me it feels right in the middle of WoW and New World to me. But yeah, if you're looking for like a finished game, I would like wait a few years or like at least a little while longer. But I've been having a ton of fun with it. Like I'm kind of addicted. All the classes are really cool. I've played basically everyone except Claire so far. Yo, a fellow New World refugee? Dude. Right there with you. Best way to look at this game is like playing on a private server where the entire game isn't working yet and they add portions as you go. Yeah, pretty much like that.
And the community's cool.
Yeah, and it seems like a pretty chill community for sure. That's what I'm saying, Ken. I was actually just reminiscing on the first couple weeks of New World earlier. It's been a while, but I watched like a really good documentary on like why New World went wrong. It was like before, it was like at the beginning, like within a few months after release. But it was really good. It was basically talking about how the removal of the stagger before the game even released was like the downfall of the combat, because the entire thing was designed around Souls-like combat. And then Asmongold tried the beta before it came out and was getting stagger locked in PvP and like had a conniption fit, and then everyone was freaking out about how stagger lock is dumb. And then because Amazon had like bought the development project from the original devs, they just like removed stagger. And then it's like, so just like imagine removing stagger from just like a Souls-like or like Dark Souls. It's like a huge part of the combat mechanics. So then from there, like the devs never knew how to like try to fix the combat, and then there's like all kinds of other stuff, but that was like one of the many things. You're gonna be a little sketch here, Flo. Like you like a pot and run, but like do your horse move. I can get a freeze in this guy, or slow. I can freeze him in a sec.
I'm just
He's
doing
gonna try to do a
little
big
sneaky
jump on
leg.
you. He's jumping, he's jumping, he's jumping. Nice.
Dodged it.
Big dodge, actually.
Tell me when.
Oh
He's gonna
no,
do it
he
again.
didn't freeze. Yeah, it's called shield bash. I'm so beefy, bro.
Horse time. Horse time. Call
Should
it.
give him a freeze here. Yeah. Bail. Oh no. Ah.
No. One shot my. What the heck is that thing? I'm just gonna stay here because I feel like I'm 1v2.
I mean, I can't res you though. Oh, but you need the
Yeah, but
SP. Yeah,
I'll
sure.
get there.
Fuck, sorry.
I'm just not as good as you. You know, I'm that
It's
guy.
just you're less geared and less leveled, and 2 is just 2 with one of them being the flame speaker who has double the health and magic damage is tough. It's a tough fight.
The only problem is I have no horse. Kill me. So
That's a
I'm
little
ready.
sad. That is a little sad. Oh, fuck that. Wish there was just an island of the warriors, dude. That'd be the best. Just blast through. Have I tried
might just cut myself
Quinfall?
again.
Dude, why does that sound familiar? I don't think I've tried it, but I feel like I've heard of it. Quinfall. I feel like I heard of this. Is this out already? I feel like I did hear about this at some point. Came out earlier this year. No, I haven't tried it. Is it good? What weapons are you aiming for long term in your mage? I'm not sure. I'm testing Spellbow. I've used Spellbow in previous phases or like builds, but I haven't used one since Steam release on mage. So I've been using basically, you know, whatever I can get with the highest magic power. But I think I'm probably leaning longbow, like Spellbow. And then honestly for melee weapon, it's literally just like whatever you can find with the biggest best magic stats? I don't know, because we're really just using it for that, right? It's just a giant stat stick. Like, we're not really... I mean, like, maybe every once in a while in, like, a... You know, a group setting, if you're, like, close to stuff and you're, like, low on mana, instead of using your bow, you would use your weapon like this, because this hits multiple targets, right? But besides that, we're not using our melee weapon a ton. I do think the spellbook is not bad, but I was like really looking at the skill trees today, and I just think if you're not auto-attacking a ton with the spellbook, like most of the spellbook's power is in using the finisher and the deadly finisher and the extended deadly finisher, and like if you're kind of like not using the auto-attack much, like I haven't been, then I don't think spellbook is like too crazy. There's this talent in longbow, man, especially for like solo or PvP. This inner fire, I think, is really gonna be good. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure on the melee weapon. I would say just like whatever you can find that's like cheapest with the most magic power, because that's really where you're gonna get your and like look for good secondary stats too, right? The one thing is like sometimes the one thing you want to avoid is like a lot of times stuff will have like healing power on it, so like, you know, it'll look like a magic weapon, but then one of the stats will be healing power or some kind of healing thing instead of magic stats, so I would avoid that kind of stuff. But I feel like for a melee weapon, you just try to get the biggest, cheapest thing you can find. It's like within your range. Like I got this axe, I mean, this isn't like near the top at all, but this adept axe was 10 silver. And then this was like 80 silver I got earlier. But,
Oh, it's this. I'm halfway to 14. I'm like halfway a bar. Once I hit 14,
okay.
I
Deal.
might go to bed.
Deal.
I'm gonna call one over here. Oh, you called one also?
It's all good.
This is big. This guy. Dodge that. My frame.
Yeah, we're right on it here. Oh, the other thing I was gonna say, phrase, I've heard a lot of people talk about wand. I haven't really gotten to use wand much, but I've heard a lot of people say wand is a really good choice for endgame mage. The main thing I don't like about wand is the 5 attacks, how it takes 5 attacks to get to the finisher. And I'm like, the main reason I've been using weapon on mage, like auto attacking, is to try to get to the finisher for the freeze. So I don't like how long it feels on wand.
You might have called a big guy.
I'm on him. But I've heard a lot of people say that wand focus is like a really good option. Extended finisher? Yeah, that's actually... That's funny you just said that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling with it too. Even with the spellbook, the extended finisher feels a little long. Like I find myself stopping after just the regular finisher to get the freeze and then going back into my spells, you know?
Prep. Get my trash can.
Nice.
Big XP. Ooh, what is that?
Just
Are you kidding me?
think it's good, but the finisher is annoying. Gotcha. Maybe, yeah, maybe just like skip that part, you know, just like go back in your spells after you hit the finisher. That's basically what I've been doing with the spellbook. What's up, Mazambol? this is sandbox, bro. I don't know what exactly you mean by that, but it's very much like a player-driven economy. I wouldn't call it exactly like a sandbox game. It is in some elements, for sure. Like some things are open, but some things are clearly defined, you know? So it's like, it's definitely like especially at this phase, it's much more open than probably like if you're used to like a game like WoW with like a bunch of quests and story. It's way more kind of just like open-ended than that.
Always relaxing on the job.
I'm getting mana, bro.
No mana.
I literally, the main thing I need.
Mana's for
It's
trash.
almost the only thing I need. I need mana and magic power.
Okay, fine. We can get some mana. I need mana now. I want to do your summon, dude. But
Oh, the summoner?
I don't know. Yeah.
He's right around
I
our
thought
level
that.
2. He's 15.
Yeah, I need to.
I need to re-gear him. He's really good at this. It would be fun to try
It's crazy,
longbow. That's what I was thinking earlier, Frazee. I literally was just wanting to try one. So I found this one for, this was 80 silver. It's a little pricey, but I really wanted to try it. What were you saying, Flo?
I low-key forgot.
Okay, no worries. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. It's about as sandbox as New World was? Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, run.
No.
We got this. We'll separate. Oh. That hits me. Wait, that's...
There's goblins. Don't go too far back. There's goblins behind you. Big one? No, I dodged in there. I moved.
Anything. I'm dead.
Do you have a health sub? You used it already? This ranger is trying to save you, dude. Sylvanas. The legend.
Thank you. You're the goat. I'll pop another health sub and I'm coming.
The Dark Lady.
You're the goat. How do I type in chat? Can you call them the goat? I don't know how to
I
type
yelled
in
for the
chat.
Dark Lady.
Oh. I put a period.
That's as close as it gets.
Yeah. I think I low-key panicked there. Let's get some of these goblins so we can get some XP while we're...
Okay, so it's good. I need to just grind. I used almost all my gold for the streambound necklace. How's the streambound necklace? I actually was looking at... Wait, is that fat magic power one? I was actually looking at that. I think I actually bought the recipe for it because I might try to craft it. I'm coming.
Are you on the way?
Yeah. I just lagged over this wall. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't know you were pulling all the goblins. I thought you were just pulling like a goblin.
I thought I was one goblin too. Until all of them started doing their chant thing and then jumped.
Baya, baya, baya.
Yeah. So we ain't gonna let this dude get by. Oh look! I didn't know I can hold up the shield that long. I thought it was like a parry.
Yo, Frazee, I'll show you. There's a pretty good little like gold grind if you're trying to just like do it chill. It's like a little crate run between the two starting places. If you're, that's like besides just killing Silver Glint, that's like the main thing I've been doing to get some coin. My buddy showed it to me like a week and a half ago. Basically, there's these two crate stations like right here. There's one in Avon's End here. Right here. This, see how it says packing station? And there's another one over here. This packing station. So it takes a little bit of an initial investment to get into it because you got to buy right here at the laboratory guy here. At the herbalism guy, if you go to materials and scroll all the way down, you can buy a crate mule for 34 copper. Then you can train it for 75 silver at the animal husbandry thing right here. Then you have something that can carry crates. Then you can use the station to the right here. It's the one that doesn't have the crate symbol. There's like 2 crate stations. The like basic one that doesn't have the crate symbol. You can just get any 12 rock, any 12 trees or flower, and any 5 fish. So just like resource you can get all around just right where you're packing these. And you can buy a little slip. You got to buy a little commodity slip from this vendor right next to it. And then you pack up 2 crates. You put one on your mule, one on your back. And you ride them over to this one. And you turn them in for 24 silver a pop. And then you do the same thing back. And you can like get, you know, you can spend just a little bit of time farming those materials like literally right around these places. And then I do that like occasionally, like in between, like I'll AFK fish sometimes off of this ledge while I'm doing other stuff. And then sometimes I'll get it just in like a quick crate run if I have like extra materials. And that's like a nice way to just like chip up the coin, honestly. Mazambol says the gameplay is awesome and the map is huge too. I've been really enjoying the combat, man. This is like, that's what has been keeping me around. The map is actually massive, and this is part of one continent, bro. There's supposed to be 4 continents. The one that's like up to the northeast of this one is supposed to be bigger. What's up, Geektastic? Hey, I just think 20 on Mage. I want to look to get Radiant gear. What's the best settlement to look at AH for buying a white base set? I would say whatever the most populated one is on your server. So like Jova's usually a really populated town because it's kind of really central to a lot of different parts of the map. Like if you're on Shoal, I would recommend Jova. Early on, a lot of times Winstead is like pretty developed, but it really just depends on your server. But Jova always seems like it's popping off on most servers. Yeah, you're kind of just looking for the most options and the most competition, you know, so wherever the most pop one is. Oh, you got a mule already? Hell yeah. WoW for me is more like ARPG than MMORPG. You get gear from instances and every patch do it all over again. You're talking about retail, NJ? That's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of why I haven't played in a bit. Honestly. Yeah, I run to there and then I turn them in and then I farm enough mats to do both ways. So it's 48. You get 48 stone, 48 wood or flowers, and then 20 fish you can make. That's 4 crates, 2 each way, and like that'll net you like 80 silverish. Yeah, if you're Shoal Geek, I would go to Jova. There's a hell of stuff in Jova. I picked up some nice stuff there. I got this. It's not radiant, but I got this adept axe for 10 silver. Big magic power. How's the XP feeling, Flo? What do you think about the Minotaur grind?
Alright.
Alright. Dude, it'd be fun to,
I'm listening to Katy Perry right now.
Bro, are you gonna be around? What are you doing like Thursday, Friday evening-ish?
Evening? Probably sleeping.
Well, no, not like sleeping time. But like, I think my buddy Zol is gonna be on, and we were gonna try to get like some dungeons in. You should like try to roll with us. We could do some more like group stuff together.
Yeah, I'll be down.
Cause the group play in this game is really good. I've just kind of been like wandering around testing stuff solo.
I noticed I can call them easier with my bow.
Yeah, I really like pulling with my ranged weapon in general. Unlike
Oh,
tank.
look who tripped and fell. But I know what you gotta do sometime next week. We gotta play some Arc Raiders.
I'd be down.
Yeah,
I'd actually, yeah, I'd be down. Actually, I'd be. Nice pull, dude. Yeah, that's you got it, bro. That's exactly what I was
Block.
about to do.
Boom. Oh. Tripped. Oh, look at you fell on marbles.
I keep forgetting to cast my crossbow. You
Oh,
tripped on.
dog.
You say you tripped on marbles?
Yeah. That was my thing. Whenever a Kingpin hooked someone and then slammed them, oh, you tripped into the abyss.
If I find a radio weapon there, I'll run you my Edda. Bro, you don't gotta do that, man. These are upgrades for me that I just picked up today. I do appreciate the thought though. Gotta mount up and run there. Where are you rolling from? Yeah, I picked up this 1200X and this like 1300 longbow because I wanted to try longbow.
Were you balling?
Took me a while to get used to the auto attacking. I was ready to throw out the game because of it, but it's stuck with it. And really enjoying the game now. Nice, bro. That's cool to hear. D-Nerves. You've been getting into healing, D-Nerves, or were you playing something besides Cleric? Yesterday I run 1 hour to get half the map to Quinfall. I really want to try Ash, but $40. Oh, yeah. Quinfall has a big map? I'll have to take a closer look at that, Ken. Yeah, and he's pulling the Warriors. Look at this guy. Flo is gaming, bro. He knows what's up.
Oh, Houston, we got a little issue.
Oh, that was me though. That's me.
You got an issue. Oh, I just hit
Big
the wall.
light. He's got the big lightning cock, dude. Watch out. There's a big light cock. Is it fucking out of your screen, dude?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, watch this trip.
It hurts.
Hey, wait, hold on. This guy's actually, he's freaking bending me over.
I would hell salve now, bro, if you haven't yet.
Okay, watch this. Hit this. Out of there. No? I lure with bow.
I dodged it.
Poked him. Oh, he's bringing out the big lightning thing.
I did what I needed to do.
Okay. Now I lure. Oh wait, you tripped on marbles?
I love the idea that you're rolling marbles under them to trip them. It
So,
makes it so much better. All right, let's eat.
you gotta have flow sound effects too.
What do marbles sound like?
It's like some crusty marbles that you get like you just found in your pocket and you throw those things on the floor. And then he falls on the ground and then you hit him with the sword slam down so it looks like you're RKOing on top of him. Wait, you're gonna have to watch this combo.
You're probably gonna run right by us. We're right in between Winston and Jova, bro.
Are you ready? Okay,
Yeah,
I lure
ready.
this guy. Watch the marbles. Ready? So look. Come over here. Oh, he's not. Come on, dude. Once he's able to get knocked down. Oh, he's not gonna be able to get knocked down. Next guy we ran into.
Here we go.
Okay, come on. Oh yeah.
Ready.
Wait, tripped on marbles. Randy Orton.
I like it, dude. Everyone's playing Ash the Creation Flows wrestling out here.
I'm playing the new
marbles.
WWE. I don't know, man. You guys are good. Freaking a chair, metal chair from the top row. Look, I can even trip the goblins. Look, ready? Trip.
Hey, let's go. Congrats,
Let's
bro.
go. You know I'm still gonna play for like an hour. Another 30 minutes until you get off.
I might be close, dude. Might be close.
Jeez. One more day to closer to that poker stream.
I actually would be down because I've been
Well, we can play
teaching
like
myself
isn't
poker
there, like,
for the last like. I haven't been playing much lately, but
isn't
before
there,
the
like,
Super Bowl was going on, I was
regular?
playing a little bit.
Oh,
There what?
there's regular poker on Discord. So it's not like for actual money.
That'd be streamable, but it's also not as fun or interesting. But
Yeah.
just to learn, yeah, we could do that.
Do like a little troll learning session. It's true.
The most important thing, teach you how to shuffle chips. No, I'm just kidding.
But honestly,
Yeah, no, that's easy.
I've been trying to learn on like my hand. Like, you know, you do the
You just need to get
Yeah.
just need to get some chips so you can practice. Yeah.
I got one $5 chip that I got from the
You need
casino
more. You
that I
need more
spent.
than one chip. You need a stack of chips. Can you hear that?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I gotta pull up your stream if you're gonna do it on stream.
Well, hold on.
We'll see what's saying. Oh, big yawn. Oh, you covered up the big yawn with your hand.
He's on my hand. I can't move it. It's kind of far away, but just doing it on mouse pad. Can you see?
Oh yeah. I can see the top one.
These are big. I really like these chips. These are like clay metal chips, or clay with like a metal disc in the middle, so they're like heavy. They have like a little more satisfying like feel and sound than casino chips are nice, but if you just get like a regular set of poker chips, they're like plastic flimsy. They don't have the same feel. And depending on what casino you're at, depends kind of like on. But even casino chips are like lighter than this is called. What is this brand? Slow Play. I found these like a year or two ago.
Kid Cat's probably like, what the heck is that noise?
He's frustrated.
He's like, Dad, why don't you go to sleep now?
He's gonna try to eat me now. Yeah, that's exactly this thing. He's like, what in the fuck?
I thought you were getting your sleeping schedule back to normal.
For real. Yeah, I probably should. I gotta give him a little attention and some grub, probably. But dude, that was fun, man. Good linking up. I'll be, yeah, we should try to, like, I'll be kind of like degening this week a little bit, but we should, if you're gonna be around Thursday, Friday, we should try to link up for some dungeon stuff.
All right. Yeah, my new parts aren't gonna be coming in anytime soon because they're coming from Amazon. But
Gotcha.
I think I'll be down. I just gotta see if my mom's working, but if she's not, well, I'll probably be playing anyways. So, because I'm a no life also. I just love gaming. But
Have you seen this Glop guy in chat? This Glop guy that's running for mayor of Jova? He was doing this before it even came out on Steam. It says, Glop is here for you. The solo players and the small guilds. Come to Jova. Vote Glop. He just campaigns for himself. He's like an orc.
that's pretty cool.
He like role plays as an orc that's trying to be the mayor of Jova. He like loves Jova. Yeah, it is cool. He like he really sticks to like his RP. I can respect it.
Honestly, I like when people do that. Like me personally, I can't do no roleplay stuff like that, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Seeing
I like.
people actually stick with it.
Yeah, you can respect from people. Yo, Devilius, I missed that message. Good morning from Germany. Good morning, my friend. I'm so bad at keeping up with chat sometimes.
It's early. That would be like.
Do you use
That's a
heavy armor
time
now? Could
difference.
you found heavy armor? I'm basically Devilius. I'm just using what I can find that's good so far. So a lot of this is stuff that's dropped for me. But you really trying to want to get, I think either heavy or medium is good. You just want to try to get one of the set bonuses online. Whether it's heavy or medium, you want to try to get 5 out of 5. And I was telling some people earlier that I think like con gear is good. Like I think this health, max health type stuff, like health regen, especially for a solo mage, leveling up, like actually goes a long way. So it's basically like trying to get spell power wherever you can get it, magic power, and then trying to get one of the medium or heavy bonuses online, and then you know you can like these extra bonuses are good. This like if you can find stuff for a secondary one here, but really what you're after is this extra damage mitigation on these, and then for the spots where you can't get, where you're not trying to do that, like just look for like either caster stats or like health stuff. I think health stuff is low-key like pretty good because we're so fucking squishy, man. Just being able to like live a little longer. So yeah, I'm kind of wearing like a mix. I just got this heavy helm today. This Halo Bound Aegis Coif is actually really good. It just has power on it. Yeah, and then I'm rocking like, you know, some con heavy shoulders, like this con medium chest. Fizz, these are like decks, but see they have power on them, so power is spell power too, so that's why I have these on really. And it's a heavy piece to complete my heavy set. These like are not great for me, but it's max mana and Fizz defense, and again it completes my heavy set, but it's like adept, so it's a lot better than what I was wearing. I actually just bought this today for 20 silver. Necklace, salt woven necklace, it's magic speed, max health, disable accuracy. I have 2 of these Mire woven earrings, which you probably find these for cheap because I've gotten like 4 or 5 of these to drop. This is just 28 con health regen with max health. And I bought this belt today just for the mana regen mainly, and because I had a bad piece there, and then medium mentality pants, and like, so my like, you know, my gear's not like optimized necessarily, but it's good enough to blast, right? And I have this like mana regen max mana cloak. So like, you know, we have a lot of room to improve here, but this is like a really cheap set. Like I've basically found all this stuff, crafted these 2 rings myself. Only thing I bought is this necklace and my weapons. So yeah, you can kind of like, you kind of want to like go for spell power first, then like completing one of these sets, then like look for health. That'd be the play, I think. If you're not trying to. I just found something recently, but you can turn on automatic auto attack. Like it that way? Oh yeah, the auto attack feature is actually really nice. I have been having that on early, and ever since been using this action combat mode with the crosshair, I've had it off, but it's definitely a good option. No, we're on Shoal, Frazzy. Maybe he has maybe it's an imposter glap, or maybe he has alternate plans on other servers. Maybe it doesn't matter what server he gets Jova on, he's trying it on multiple angles. My server has a player named Donald Jump and Turbine, and they argue in chat trying to get your votes. Wait, that's actually great. Is that set up ahead of time? That's awesome. All right, my homies, that was a good sesh. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Flo, thanks for joining, brother. That was fun.
Oh, you gotta let me know when you're playing, like, more.
Yeah,
so
I
I'm
will.
gonna join you at the late.
Yeah. I'll let you know. Like, I'll probably be. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of earlier streams in, but I'll be gaming most eves this week. So, if you're around and you want to link up, I'm totally down.
All right, bet. All right, I'll see you later then.
GG's, brother. Happy birthday, my guy.
Thank you.
Hope you have a beautiful one.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll win big at the casino.
Yeah, there you go.
Hopefully. Oh wait, you said don't go with high hopes. There we go.
Yeah,
I'm
go.
gonna lose all my money.
No, just go with the idea that like it's you're buying like a movie ticket to have a good time, and maybe you come out ahead. Who knows?
That is true. Okay, I'll go in there to buy a movie ticket that's worth $500.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you should think about it. So it better be a damn good movie, bro, right? Like that's how you want to think about it.
It's a night that's gonna be turning into a movie.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
Flo's 19th birthday go down in legend. All right, brother. GG's, my guy.
Alright,
Happy birthday, brother.
GG's.
I'll catch you.
Thank you. Later.
Peace. All right, my friends. Really appreciate everyone hanging out. That was super fun sesh. We will be back tomorrow, and I got the Bard cooking the other morning, so Bard guide next, then Cleric, then we'll have all eight done for the beginner's guides, and we can move on to 20. But yeah, this guy is definitely going to be the first one up, and then Fighters 11, Summoners 15, Rogue is 8, Tank is 11, 10 almost 11. So we definitely like have some options, and I'll probably be playing some of them kind of in tandem, but yeah, GG's, my friends. Love you. Hope everyone has a beautiful night.